At Mid-American Energy, we're one company serving 1.6 million people who all need energy that's available 24/7. That's why we work 24/7. That's why we make investments in our systems that make us more resilient to extreme weather. That's why we generate power from all available resources to cover the variables in supply and demand. And that's why when the power is knocked out, we work around the clock to restore power to you. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Freedom Tire is proud to support the Iowa Girl through their sponsorship of the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union. With 6 locations around the metro, you're never far from getting you back or keeping you on the road. Our certified staff and state-of-the-art technology means you can take comfort knowing you've got the best work at the best prices. Give us a try at Freedom Tire, a proud supporter of the IGHSAU.
Ladies, the bake sale's about to start. Are you ready?
We've got this.
Okay.
Oh, guys, he's here.
Quick Star delivery for Janet.
Bring it here.
Let's get this bake sale going. Yeah. Come on. Best bake sale ever.
Oh, yeah.
Let's dig in.
Health powers life. From the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn, like receiving a cancer diagnosis. At Mercy One, you have access to a team of cancer experts with advanced technologies and holistic therapies for the cancer care you need close to home. Our team will guide you every step of the way, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
Hello, welcome to Iowa City, the campus of the University of Iowa here at the CRWC Natatorium. We are going to get underway here with the 2025 Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships presented by Iowa Farm Bureau. Now, the diving portion went last night. We saw our first points get on the board after that diving competition. It was exciting process to see that take place. The champion last night, diving event, was a defending state champ from Grinnell, Cameron Russell. And then, so you see Grinnell has some points coming into today from that. Southeast Polk had 2 divers place in second and third. That's Holly Hetzer and Emery Bushwig Norris. They were both second and third there, so Southeast Polk is leading the competition heading in today with a 37-point total. And then you have the rest of the teams that had divers last night: Waukee Northwest, Dowling High School, Algona, Ames, and Johnson. Now, as far as team score, that gives Dowling a little bit of a padding. They are favored to win and repeat this year. They are looking to swim well in their events, and they had 5 girls move up from where they were ranked last week based off the regional swims. And according to what I projected, they got everybody through kind of who I thought they would, and they're going to be strong in their relays as well. But we're going to start today with a 200 medley relay. Again, those relays are double points. Then we'll move into the 200 free, 200 IM, and the 50 free before our first break. I'm going to turn it over to our co-host here, Sarah Patterson. She's a former Newton high school swim coach and swam for Iowa State. We won't say the decade, but recently was an Iowa State swimmer and grew up swimming here in the Midwest. And she's going to highlight a few of the things we're going to see in this opening few events for the meet today.
So a gentleman just walked behind us a little bit ago and he said, day 2, baby. I love that. So we are on day 2. We start off with a medley relay, and Cedar Falls has got the top seed, but it's a close race with Bettendorf right next door in lane 5. But also, go ahead.
And remember, those at home, if you're watching, those are timed finals, so those will be seeded according to how they swam last week. So the top 8 teams are in that heat 4, but anyone from those heats before, if they made some substitutions or had someone that might have been feeling a little off last week and feels good today, we're going to be looking for some time drops out of them.
Yeah, we could see some shuffling. The 200 freestyle, Ellie McCorkle from Ames, just a sophomore, has posted that fastest time with a 1:48.74. She's got some distance between herself and the other 2 around her, but gosh, that 200 free can be anybody's race. That should be exciting. The 200 IM, that's close. Lane 4, Kimber Corwin, a sophomore. She's got a 2:04.59, but she's got a 2:05 and a 2:06 right next door.
And I was just going to add, Corkle got her automatic cut with that 200 free swim.
Oh, she just dipped under there. Good for her.
We had her and another swimmer get consideration cuts yesterday out of prelims in the 500.
Yeah, only a sophomore. I mean, that record for Melissa Fluitt, 147.14. If she doesn't get it this year, she's got 2 more years. 50 freestyle, Charlie DeYoung, senior from West Des Moines Valley. Wow, she dropped a lot of time from districts, 23.36. She's got a little bit of a gap.
Just under the consideration cut.
Yeah. Really great time drop for her. And that 50 free, though, that splash and dash, it's going to be a good one.
Yep. I think we're getting ready for some the awards presentations here. We're going to have Hall of Fame induction and then some awards before we introduce the first championship heats here. Today, those championship heats are sponsored by Hy-Vee, so Hy-Vee helping out with the broadcast. We want to thank them for their sponsorship. But we'll get through the medley relays. There'll be a short awards break, and then we'll move into the individual events, starting with the 200 free. And relays are big because they're double points, so you want to make sure your relays place. If you're dallying, you're probably pulling back a little bit on how much you're going to push those exchanges. But if you're some of these teams that are ranked outside the top 8, they're going to be pushing some of those exchanges. Yesterday,
why not?
Yesterday we only saw 1 DQ. There was a disqualification in the breaststroke for a little extra movement on a dolphin kick off the wall. But other than that, it was a pretty clean meet yesterday as far as any rules infractions. I think what you're going to see today, though, some of those relay exchanges, they're going to push those as tight as they can. And the swimmer coming in, once they touch the wall, the official's going to look and see they're going to see the feet leave the block and then make sure there's a hand on the wall so they get a benefit of the doubt to the swimmer on the block. But that's one way these relay splits you can get a little bit of an advantage off of some of the exchanges.
Right. And like you said, they might as well go for it, especially if they're not necessarily in it for the team race. Push the envelope a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes it fun.
But we'll also keep an eye on some of these records. We saw a few All-American cuts yesterday out of prelims. And prelims was fast. We were looking at the comparison between the pools this year and last year. And some of these events, some girls graduated. But overall, to get into some of these finals, there was a big drop, especially like the 500 free. Last year we saw girls getting into that consolation final. I think it was much faster this year. 5:21.34 to get in, 5:10.98 to make that final.
Right.
So we saw that kind of play out in the 200s and the 200 IM as well.
We've got 3 girls under 5 minutes already. Coming into today, it'll be really neat to see if anybody else can dip under that 5-minute mark, but that is going to be a battle. I love watching distance race. I mean, I love all of swimming, but I love to watch the distance races. So,
and we only have 2 returning state champs.
Yeah.
You want to highlight that as well. 100 breaststroke.
100 breaststroke. Lucy Parsons.
So she won that last year.
Yeah, Lucy Parson.
She's looking to break
Waterloo
102.
West Junior.
Yep.
102.68. So, yeah, returning state champ coming in, just a junior this year. So, yeah, and talk about separation. The next two fastest times are 104s on either side of her.
Yeah, and there was a little cluster of 104s in those last two heats yesterday. But she's going to be up against Caitlin Schafel, a talented freshman who's a really good 200 breaststroker, which is Lucy's good at too. So I'm expecting to see a good battle on that.
Oh yeah.
The other returning state champ is Hayden Bailey in the 100 fly. So we'll turn it to Corey Hars here for the awards.
Induct some of Iowa's best prep swimmers, divers, coaches, and officials into its Hall of Fame. Today, 3 more of Iowa's best join their esteemed colleagues in the Iowa Swimming and Diving Hall of Fame. Presenting this year's Hall of Fame awards, representing the Iowa Swim Coaches Association, is President Dustin Rhodes and Hall of Fame Coordinator Jesse Huff. From her earliest days, our first inductee had a natural connection to the water. At just 3 months old, she took her first trip to pool and loved it immediately. By age 6, she joined the Ames Golf and Country Club swim team under Coach Dan Flannery and began swimming for the Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, where she qualified for the state meet in her first season. With IGHSAU, she became a multiple-time state champion, zone and sectional qualifier, and record holder. Joining the Ames High Little Cyclones under Coach Flannery was a dream fulfilled. As a freshman, she helped lead the team to its first ever state championship. Over the next 3 years, she earned numerous individual and relay medals, including back-to-back state titles, and served as team captain her senior year. Sarah graduated holding school records in the 200 individual medley, 100 butterfly, and 100 backstroke, along with a state record in the 200 medley relay. She was also a multiple-time All-American Scholastic All-American. She continued her career at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee. She set school records, won multiple Horizon League titles, achieved NCAA B qualifying times, and earned academic honor roll recognition each semester. As team captain her senior year, she concluded her career as one of Wisconsin-Milwaukee's most decorated swimmers. After earning degrees in marketing and supply chain operations, she began a successful career in commercial real estate in Milwaukee, where she serves as an account executive. She continues to compete in USA Triathlon events, including the national championships. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swimming and Diving Hall of Fame from Ames High School, Sarah Bentley. Our next inductee is Krista Ockenfels of Iowa City High. Krista began competitive swimming as a freshman at Iowa City High. A friend invited her and several classmates to join the team. About 10 girls showed up for the first practice, much to Coach Ralph Kreider's surprise. Having always loved sports and the water, Krista quickly found her passion for swimming. Under Coach Kreider's guidance, Krista and her teammates trained diligently despite limited pool access. City High and West High shared a single public pool, which meant hour-long practices after school, followed by another short session later in the evening. Through those challenges, Coach Kreider's dedication inspired steady improvement and strong team camaraderie. Krista became a 4-time state qualifier. As a freshman, she competed in the medley relay, and during her sophomore season through senior seasons, she qualified in the 50 and 100 freestyle and the 400 free relay. In 1978, Krista won the state title in the 50 freestyle, and her city high record in that event stood for 39 years. She graduated holding school records in the 50 and 100 freestyle, 100 butterfly, and 400 free relay. Krista continued her swimming career on scholarship at Western Illinois University under Coach Nancy Begley. There she became a national qualifier in the 200 medley relay, earned all-state honors in multiple events, and placed second at regionals in the 50 freestyle. She concluded her collegiate career with several WIU school records and credits both of her coaches for their encouragement, discipline, and passion for the sport. In her 50s, Krista discovered a new competitive outlet in triathlon. After completing her first race, she was hooked and has since competed in 23 sprint triathlons. Congratulations from Iowa City High Hall of Famer, Krista Ockenfels. Our final honoree today is Bethany Olson Hovland of Cedar Falls. Bethany discovered her love for diving by watching her older sister compete as a high school and collegiate diver. With a strong background in tumbling and other sports, she transitioned naturally in diving, first learning from her sister on their backyard trampoline and then at the local pool. Bethany quickly showed promise and joined the Cedar Falls High Swim and Dive team. As a freshman, she placed 5th at the Iowa High School State Championships. She continued to improve each season, finishing 3rd as a sophomore and ultimately became a 2-time state diving champion in 2007 and 2008. Bethany held both the 6-dive and 11-dive school records for a decade, was named an All-American in 2009, earned the IGHSAU Senior Scholastic Award, and was recognized as the Mississippi Valley Swimming and Diving Athlete of the Year. Bethany continued her career at the University of Northern Iowa, joining the program that had not included divers for several years. She helped rebuild the foundation of UNI diving, setting school records in both the 1-meter and 3-meter events. In 2011, she became the first UNI diver in program history to win a conference title, capturing gold on the 1-meter board at the Missouri Valley Conference Championships. During her collegiate career, she earned 41 first-place finishes, multiple all-conference honors, and qualified for the NCAA Zone Diving Championships in all 4 seasons. After earning her bachelor's degree in elementary education from UNI and a master's degree in teaching from Morningside College, Bethany began teaching and discovered a passion for coaching. She has coached multiple state champions, qualifiers, and finalists, and founded the Cedar Valley Diving Club to train and mentor young divers. In 2018, Bethany returned to UNI as the head diving coach. Over the past 7 seasons, she has coached a Missouri Valley Conference champion, multiple NCAA zone qualifiers, 2 NBC Freshman of the Year, 1 NBC Diver of the Year, and has twice been named NBC Diving Coach of the Year. Bethany and her husband live in Cedar Falls with their 4 children. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swimming and Diving Hall of Fame from Cedar Falls, Bethany Olson Hovland. Once again, presenting the Iowa High School Swimming and Diving Coaches Hall of Fame Class of 2025 from Ames, Sarah Bentley, from Iowa City High, Krista Ockenfels, and from Cedar Falls, Bethany Olson Hovland. Congratulations. The Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union's Golden Plaque of Distinction Award honors the Iowa coach who has demonstrated an outstanding career while making notable contributions to their school, community, and the coaching profession. Presenting the Golden Plaque of Distinction Award are IGHSAU Executive Director Aaron Gerlich and Swimming and Diving Administrator Jason Esslinger. This year's recipient of the Golden Plaque of Distinction is Megan Lewis of Cedar Rapids, Washington. A proud alumna of Washington High School, Megan has led her alma mater swimming and diving program since 2007. Over her tenure, she has guided the Warriors to strong performances at the state level, including a 7th-place finish in 2007 and a 6th-place finish in 2008. Under her leadership, numerous athletes have earned first and second team all-state honors across several events. Her 200-free relay team earned All-American consideration in 2008, and in 2018, a Warrior diver was named first team all-state. Megan's commitment extends far beyond the pool. She emphasizes academic achievement and community service, with her teams consistently earning academic all-state recognition. She encourages her student athletes to lead by example, participating in volunteer work and service projects that benefit their school and community. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in congratulating the 2025 recipient of the Golden Plaque of Distinction in Swimming and Diving from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Megan Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we please ask that you direct your attention to the flag as members of the City High Concert Choir perform the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it again
So
for the
we have
Iowa City
national
High
anthem
Concert
there.
Choir.
Great job by some
Yeah,
students
that
from
was
Iowa City.
fantastic.
My daughters were students at Iowa City High, but City High and West High both have great traditions in supporting the music and arts here. So getting underway, we're going to have event 2. So diving was done yesterday. We had a great competition in that. We're going to move on to the swimming finals here. Event 2, the 200 medley relay, state record in this event, 142.00, set back in 2018 by the quartet from Dowling Catholic High School. The consideration cut, 146.22. The automatic All-American cut is a 144.15.
They're not far.
Yeah, we got a lot sitting right around there, and then Cedar Falls coming in under that consideration cut from last weekend. And they swam exceptionally well with a lot of freshmen and sophomores on that state group. They do have some senior leadership. Tatum Lehman will be anchoring that squad, but they had a lot of sophomores and freshmen do a lot of good work, and we'll see if they can continue that into this weekend.
The diving state champ actually goes to Baxter High School.
Yeah,
which is, it's a little distance from Grinnell, and it's neat. I dropped off some pen pal letters for the job I do now there, and they had her name on the marquee sign there, so that was really cool.
Trista pointed out, Trista Thompson helped us out last night with the diving broadcast, pointed out that's why she had the purple swimsuit on for her homeschool color, but she, participates in a shared program with Grinnell High School. So,
but think about that dedication, all those miles she drives to train and compete. And
sure. Our first parade is coming out here, looks like.
Accompanied by AC/DC.
Yeah.
Or a version of.
Yeah, 200 medley, heat 1, here they come. There's the staging area, back there by the diving well. So.
Gotcha.
We'll turn it over to our PA, Corey Howers, as he introduces the teams in the first heat. Again, 4 heats. They are seeded as time finals, so these are the last 8 qualifiers from last weekend coming out of regionals.
In lane 1 from Newton, Emily Weave, Alexa Van Manen, Julia Netter, and Kimberly Miller. In 2 from Cedar Rapids Kennedy, Sarah Forrester, Ava Lutz, Lucy Nunez, and Sierra Montgomery. In 3 from Des Moines North, Morgan Powell, Haley Weinheimer, Clara Cunningham, and Joella LaBreche. In 4 from Dubuque Senior, Kaylee Beimborn, Althea Wilson, Evelyn Cole, and Olivia Radloff. In 5 from Valley, Ava Davis, Amelia Byland, Ella Dolan, and Katie Stone. In 6 from Carroll, Harper Ludwig, Alexis Burkowski, Briley Behrens, and Sophia Malone. In 7 from Sioux City, Riley Rustwick, Natalie Freeman, Natalie De La Rosa, and Aaliyah Laws. And in lane 8 from Spencer, Gretchen Hake, Anna Quanbeck, Aubrey McFarland, and Ava Vogt. Madam Starter.
So 50 of backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and then freestyle. Keep an eye on those exchanges. We'll try to keep track of any substitutions that we might catch up here. Also, if there are DQs in this event, they will show up today on the scoreboard. We won't know the infraction. In college, they tell you what the infraction is. Here we kind of find out after the fact, but generally on relays, it's usually on the exchange.
Yeah, looks like lane 7 out to an early lead. Let's see.
Sioux City Metro.
Sioux City West. Lane 2, though, right up there.
That's Sarah Forrester for Kennedy with a good backstroke leg, and their breaststroker there is Ava Lutz.
Just a freshman. that pull-out is so important in breaststroke. You can either make a gain or I love that tempo there in lane 3. Des Moines North, man, talk about.
Eddie Reese called that underwater swimming the 5th stroke.
Yeah, yep.
Des Moines North taking over here.
I know, they have had a heck of a year. If I'm not mistaken, they were conference champs this year. And
that was Haley Weinheimer, their sprint backstroker, swimming a little breaststroke for them.
Yeah. Nice streamline there in
Valley.
lane 5.
Ella Dolan, the freshman from Valley, putting them back into the mix.
That's right.
She won her best time yesterday in the prelims of the 100 fly. Wow. 3 teams right on top of here. We got Valley, Kennedy, and Des Moines North.
Let's see who comes out first on this turn.
Working those underwaters. That's Valley. Oh, wow.
Nice
Great dolphin kick there.
Wow.
Valley's anchor leg, Katie Stone. Des Moines North hanging around, or Kennedy hanging around up there.
Aaliyah Laws, freshman, lane 7. Wow, she posted a good time.
The anchor leg for West Des Moines Valley there. 25.5 for Stone. They're going to take that heat. Good drop from last week. 156.32 to win heat 1.
Right, and if you weren't here yesterday, they didn't swim yesterday. This is their first chance to on these relays to swim since last weekend.
Yeah, a few of them swim, like Ella had that individual event yesterday, but she today just has relays because she didn't make it back to any of the top 16 heats, so the A or the B final. So some of these girls will be a little rested and ready to go.
Yeah.
On their way to the blocks is heat 2 of the 200 medley relay.
Corey Hars will introduce the second heat here. We got a staging area over on the far side of the diving pool here.
I love the pink. Did you see the pink herky?
Oh, yeah.
Even though I'm a Cyclone.
Yeah. It's a lot of.
I do like that.
Starting in lane 1 from
Black, gold, and
Grinnell,
pink today, right?
Right.
Zylstra, Anna Lindberg, Lucy Lindberg, and Caitlin Seek. In 2 from Boone, Avery Howie, Harper Houston, Claire Anamnit, and Quinn Houston. In 3 from Lewis Central, Lexi Starkavicius, Madison McCall, Lucia Anderson, and Ainsley Lockey. And 4 from Dubuque Hempstead, Adeline Merritts, Maisie Deer, Rebecca Rowling, and Taylor Tigas. And 5 from City High, Maeve Wass, Louisa Mary Stoltz, Ava Remy, and Helena Mundesel.
You know what I mean.
And 6 from Muscatine, Bryn Castle, Cameron Jepkis, Tenley Michael, and Era Boyer. And 7 from Iowa City West, Caitlin Rowenhorst, Ariana Swanson, Amelia Breeder, and Naomi Yoder. And in lane 8 from Mason City, Mallory Cook, Bryn Murray, Riley Driscoll, and Kayla Ide. Madam Starter.
All right, heat 2 in the water. What are you looking to see here, Sarah? We got the fastest qualifier, 155.0 coming out of Dubuque Hempstead.
Right. I just love when they're bunched up right in the middle, and it's just it's a chess match, and every team has different strengths. So even though the backstroker might touch first, the team next to him might have an awesome breaststroker, and it's just fun to watch the medley relay especially.
Yeah, those middle 2 legs are really critical as far as the short axis strokes, breaststroke and butterfly.
And
early
not
leader, though, that's Boone, 28.1 leading out there on the
That's
backstroke.
a good time. Not everybody can sprint breaststroke, even good breaststrokers. Sometimes the 50 is a challenge.
Well, the timing is so different from
it is,
from a 50 to a 200 breast or a 4 IM. Looks like 3's moving up. That's Lewis Central there with Madison McCaw, the junior. City High, the home team here, is giving a good go. It's City High touching first. Their breaststroker was Louisa Barry Stolzel. It's actually her birthday today, so shout out to,
nice.
to
Happy birthday.
Barry Stolzel there, swimming the good breaststroke leg for City.
Look at that streamline in lane 3. Love it. Lewis Central.
Lucia Anderson there with a good,
good
fly breakout.
She held that.
So Iowa City still in front a little bit. Lewis Central right on their heels.
Little deep in lane
Hempstead
3.
trying to claw back into the mix.
Yeah, commanding lead there in lane 5.
Elena Mundasev, we saw her yesterday in some freestyle events, a little longer than the 50, but throws down a good split there at 25.01. Final time there for City High, 152.93. Second was, is that Hempstead? 154.63.
Yeah.
Then Lewis Central's going to hold on for third up there in lane 3.
Good time drops.
Yeah, 6 of those 8 teams dropped time from last weekend. So
yeah, especially lane 5.
Yeah, City High, a little bit of advantage. You get to sleep in your own bed and
that's right.
Eat your normal food and don't have the travel stress. But a lot of those girls swim a lot of meets over here for the club.
Yeah,
season.
a familiar place, familiar surroundings.
And here comes Heat 3.
Look at the lights, y'all.
200 medley relay.
That's really become a big thing in high school sports. The lights. We even had fireworks at some of the Newton football games this year.
The atmosphere. Well, we had pyrotechnics at the last couple Olympic trials. I remember seeing that when I went out to Omaha one year. I was like, hey, what are these boxes at the end of the Oh, don't mess with those.
Right, good idea.
That's not a coach thing. All right, Heat 3, here comes Corey Harris.
In lane 1 from Johnston, Ava Owenson, Sammy Grenison, Izzy Ernstberger, and Emery Sampson. And 2 from Burlington, Olivia Ritter, Brindley Dixon, Kylie Hill, and Elizabeth Spears. In 3 from Ames, Jalen Lights, Maddie Hermson, Aubrey Hansen, and Maya Mogard. In lane 4 from Ankeny, Madison Prosper, Allison Kearney, Charlie Billhauer, and Abigail Brugman. In 5 from Waukee, Emma Pop, Molly Hoffman, Finley Burns, and Elise Hepler. And 6 from Waller, Julia Roth, Ruth Powers, Molly Snyder, and Elise Close. And 7 from Decorah, Isabella Saylor, Carly Alstad, Paige Webb, and Elizabeth Bucksaw. And in lane 8 from Marshalltown, Addison Elmore, Adele Beek, Emma Case, and Rachel Case, Madam Starter.
Heat 3 again. 146.22 is a consideration cut. 144.15 the automatic cut. Some of these teams switched some swimmers from last week, so we'll see what these times are produced here. It's like a clean start. And those underwaters coming into play on the backstroke and butterfly here today. The angle of attack in lane 5 going a little deeper. That's Waukee, Emma Pop. Lane 4 in the lead though. Madison Trosper there for Ankeny. Ankeny leads it out 28-2-1. Wallert right on the.
Wow, lots of power in lane 3. That looks like Maddie Hermson.
Yeah, Wallert tracking, and then lane 3, that's Ames. Good pull out there by 3 of the swimmers in the middle.
She really throws it forward. She's getting a lot of distance, but not a super fast turnover, but I like that stroke. Oh, the timing on closing in on breaststroke. That person that's waiting for you on the block.
Yeah, Ames just opened up a 1.2 second advantage there on Waukee. Now let's see how long they kick off these walls this year.
Right.
They were going deeper yesterday, some of these teams. Lane 2.
Every
Burlington putting right in there. That's Kaylee Hill.
Oh, we are bunching up now.
Look at that side of the pool. Lanes 1 through 5.
Really nice start in lane 5, though.
Wow.
Oh, lane 2. Burlington. Elizabeth Spears Jr. Oh, she put some distance between
Got the
rest
turnover,
of the
didn't
field.
breathe off the wall.
Quick, almost straight arm. Nice feet.
No breath from the flags
good
in.
job.
There they go.
That's my favorite. No breath from the flags in.
Big time drop. They were 153.3 last week, and Burlington's going to post a 151.55.
They've got the top time
That's
so
going to
far.
score
out
if
of
those
these
were
three.
safe exchanges.
Right, right.
Who's the second? Was Ames? Who was third there?
Let's see.
Waukee. Yep.
Yeah, Waukee.
But lanes 1 through 5 tightly bunched there after
Even
the
lane
fly
1?
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, good swim by Johnson up there with their middle 2 swimmers.
Yeah, and for those that didn't swim yesterday, you know, they've been keyed up. They've watched yesterday, and they were ready to swim today.
And if you didn't make a swim today, mentally you might be a little angry and cut loose a little more on those sprint events. So here comes the last heat. Fastest seeded heat of event 2, the 200 medley relay, heading towards the blocks.
I wonder how many of the athletes that are swimming today and swam yesterday, it's the first time they've been in
Ladies
the
and
pool.
gentlemen, the 4th and final heats of the 200 medley relay. In lane 1 from Waterloo West, Irma Moich, Lucy Parson, Adeline Tudor, and Sophia Tudor. In 2 from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Jana Ripke, Lily Bell Barker, Zoe Jones, and Maya Wickham. In 3 from Linn-Mar, Teresa Zhang, Kate Shabel, Mackenzie Tristan, and Addison Luck. In 4 from Cedar Falls, Ella Gardner, Corinne Remmertz, Mia Mason, and Tatum Lehman. In 5 from Bettendorf, Jenna Farwell, Jaya Stacy, Amelia Surma, and Brielle Andado. In 6 for Dowling, Charlotte Foley, Jenny Henninger, Kimber Corwin, and Taylor Hall. In 7 from Waukee Northwest, Addie DeYoung, Mackenzie Lumadou, Naomi Davis, and Maren Newton. And in lane 8 from Pleasant Valley, Cameron Cunningham, Cameron Steining, Tabitha Tallman, and Kinsale Blaylock. Madam Starter.
So fastest seeded heat. Cedar Falls coming in under that consideration cut. 145.73 is their seed time. They were state champs in this last year. A couple returning swimmers on there. Keep an eye on Bettendorf. They have Brielle Andino anchoring, but her twin Lillian Andino is injured and not swimming today. So we'll see them kind of come back on these middle 2 legs. But at the exchange, Cedar Falls 26.62.
Wow.
Waukee tracking right there in second.
You mentioned this earlier, but Dowling's definitely got a lot of stake in the game, looking for that team title, and they're in lane 6. You know, they don't swim just for themselves. Those teams that are in a title hunt, they're swimming for that team title.
Lane 3 moving up. That's Schaeffel from Linn-Mar.
That's
He's in
a
the
good
100
quick
breast
stroke.
final and the 2IM final coming up here today. Linn-Mar taking over the lead halfway through, 56.45 of the exchange. Like you mentioned, Dowling moving in 700s behind. Here comes Dowling.
Oh, touched first. Nice streamline.
Kimber Corwin, good butterfly leg here for Dowling Catholic.
Oh, it's a battle.
Cedar Falls.
4 and 6.
Cedar Falls, Liam Mason also pulling off a good swim. 0.2 of a second difference.
Oh boy.
See who gets into this wall.
I think
and Dino
lane 4
coming
has
up
a
there.
slight lead.
And Dino in lane 5 clawing back into the race for Bettendorf. It's going to be Cedar Falls repeating here. Cedar Falls, unofficially 144.99. That is going to be just off that automatic cut. That's going to be another consideration cut for them. Second place looks like Dowling Catholic, 145.48, so that's going to be a consideration cut as well. And then Bettendorf for the great back end of that relay, just off the consideration cut there. And right out your top three, 146.22. We will double check that all those are legal. I don't see the officials talking right now, but I think those are going to go through for the top three.
Good race.
That state record for Dowling will hold up there. That 142 will stay up there from 2018. But
that is fast, and it goes to show how fast that was.
Yeah. Cedar Falls defending that title with a couple new swimmers, getting them in here, and Tatum and Leah, their back two swimmers, really held up on the butterfly and
next is the finals of the
freestyle.
200 para freestyle. Here are your finals for the 200 para freestyle. In lane 4 from Keokuk, Adeline Wooster. And in lane 5 from Des Moines East, Taylor Beers Asa, Madam Starter.
So in the water, the first of two Paralympic swimming events today. Adeline Wooster there, the state record holder in this event from 2022. She's residing for Keokuk in lane 4. State record, she said, is a 2:23.12. Taylor Wares Asa from Des Moines East is in lane 5. Now, in international competition for Paralympics, there's 14 different categories. National competition, there's 17. But yeah, this is a developmental process that we've had in USA Swimming for a while, attached to our meets, but they do hold a separate nationals and Olympic trials and selection meets for these athletes in the USA. And we're glad that they can have a place here in the high school setting. We just started seeing that worked in the last couple of years. Taking out that first 100 though.
Yeah.
106.23 for Addison on the split. Again, keep an eye on that 2:23.12.
That's in strong danger of breaking your own record here.
And we've seen this at the state level go international with the last Paralympics. We had a former UNI swimmer.
I saw that.
Yeah, Olivia won the 400 freestyle in Paris. So
at the watch party, I was just kind of, sitting at home minding my own business, and they showed the watch party at UNI, and one of my former swimmers, Hannah Netter, was on TV, national TV. I was like, hey.
Yeah, Olivia Chambers. She had a good career up there in Cedar Falls for the Panthers, and then her coaches Nick Lakin and Ben Collin. She has a sight impairment, so she got into the Paralympic competition. And her coach, Ben Collin, the assistant coach up for the Panthers, ended up being on the USA staff and helping some of the other swimmers there over in Paris.
Great.
Addison's going to.
Oh, she's going to
way under that record. There it is. 2:19.02 according to the backup time. That's well under that 2:23 she set in 2022. 50 left here for Taylor in lane 5.
Lots of cheers for Adeline with her new state record. Just gave her coach a high five, it looks like.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
That was a timer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I think that's the Cedar Rapids, Jefferson, and Prairie coach down there.
Okay.
Time in that lane. There comes Taylor. Crowd will get into it. Des Moines East here today with a little contingent.
Strong swimming, finishing the race strong. The 200 is a tough one for
I don't have her
anybody.
I don't have her seed time from last week. But
right.
Nice
finish.
I think it was a 3:20. We'll see. We'll check those backup times here in a little bit, but just over 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
I don't have all their split times, but they looked strong the whole way.
Well, and we knew Addison's state record.
Yeah,
We knew that time from before.
Next to the hot tub and the diving well area.
Des Moines East coach there talking to our athlete.
Right.
They lead her away.
Medley relay teams, Burlington, Cedar Rapids, Washington, Waterloo West, Waukee Northwest.
If you're watching at home, you can't see all the signage, but
Cedar Falls, please report to the
really looks good. IGHSAU has put on a show.
Well, and we see a lot of pink highlights in October, and we extended it in November here for this.
Yep.
Here comes your consolation final for the women's 200 freestyle. Corey Hars will introduce them as
Ladies and gentlemen, the consolation final of the 200 freestyle. In lane 1 from Iowa City West, Hannah Gang. In 2 from Waukee Northwest, Riley Goykovich. In 3 from Sioux City, Aaron Mahoney. In 4 from Ames, Lily Vanderlinden. In 5 from Cedar Falls, Lydia Remmert. In 6 from Pleasant Valley, Tabitha Tallman. In 7 from Waukee, Tori Kettles. And in lane 8 from Dubuque Hempstead, Lily McFadden. Madam starter.
All right, consideration cut in this event, 150.65. The automatic All-American cut is a 148.81. Those you want to keep an eye on, just recruiting and as far as they get updated every couple of years based on the national data and kind of show you your top 20 percentile in these events. Fastest qualifier here, that's Lily Vanderlinden, just 1/100th of a second out of that A final yesterday. So this is one of those events that was really close between the last 4 qualifiers. Aaron Mahoney leading us out there in lane 3, Sioux City Metro.
Big old stroke. Love that stroke.
She had 2 good swims yesterday, so we'll see her in action in this and some relays.
She looks
feeling good right now.
Yeah. Approaching the 100 mark, halfway, and she's a senior, so I'm guessing she has swam this race many times.
Letting her rip.
Yeah, why not? Let's go. She's breathing to both sides so she can see that right now she's got a fairly comfortable lead, but some people are back half swimmers, She's gonna have to keep her eyes open and see who makes a move.
She's got some separation out there.
Lane 6, Tabitha Tallman.
Good battle for second brewing here.
Pleasant Valley, they've always had some good distance swimmers.
Vanderlinden's going to come up. She's a 500 freestyler. Wow, good. Lane 2's coming up as well. That's
right.
Riley.
And lane 1.
Riley Grovich. Yeah, Hannah Gang, local here from Iowa City West in lane 1. Mahoney's coming back to the field a little bit.
Right.
Still has a lead, but looks like Vanderlinden coming in.
Oh, she hung on.
Oh, yeah.
154.
Remmert there. Yeah, excuse me. Not Vanderlyn. Remmert coming there, 154.97 for second. Mahoney's going to take that heat, 154.74.
It's a little bit of 2 tenths of time drop from yesterday.
And then Tallman from Pleasant Valley is going to round out your top 3.
To the staging area for awards at this time.
So great opening heat in the B final here of the 200-yard freestyle. Again, that's those points. That's going to be 9th through 16th. 16th is going to give it 1 point, and then that progresses all the way up to the A final. Then relays, that 16th spot will be 2 points. So relays are double points if you want to map that out at home. I'm going to let the computer tabulate it because
I would.
I'm not a math major in college.
Nor was I, English. It'll be interesting what coaches did differently, if anything, with 1 day fewer to prepare. You know, Thursday, Friday versus Friday, Saturday, especially for the longer events.
Here comes your championship heat. We'll send it down to Corey Hars.
200 freestyle. In lane 1 from Dowling, Sassy Hassett. In 2 from Cedar Falls, Malin Woltz. And 3 from Dowling, Charlotte Qualley. And 4 from Ames, Ellie McCorkle. And 5 from Sioux City, Natalie Patty. And 6 from Dubuque Senior, Annie Gilligan. In 7 from Dowling, Mary Honkamp. And in lane 8 from Cedar Falls, Ella Gardner. Madam Starter.
Here comes your championship final presented by Hy-Vee. They're going to be sponsoring all your championship events today. I want to thank them for their help. They got a friendly smile in every aisle, but today we're going to talk about every lane here in the 500 in the 200 freestyle.
Nice segue. I love it.
We got some points, as you were pointing out. Sassy Hassett, Dowling's got 3 in here. Charlotte Qualley, we just saw her come out of that 200 medley relay. And great swim yesterday by Ellie McCorkle for your fastest qualifying time. You want to talk a little bit about how they're going to race here?
Yeah, we're looking 3, 4, 5, 6. They are really clustered, and that's what Don and I predicted before the race. That's kind of what it looks like, although lane 5, Natalie Petit is out in front at this point at the 100 mark.
Annie Gilligan, I thought, kind of cruised a little bit yesterday, but I saw her, you know, all 4 of these girls have some good times coming out of the club meets in the summer, so I'm kind of looking lanes 3 through 6 here for the battle of the podium for those medals. Right now it's Patty.
It is.
Sioux City Metro.
She's got a nice strong stroke. You know, a lot of the 200 swimmers, they do breathe every stroke.
And I don't think she's committed to a college program yet. I think she's still looking at her options. So maybe seeing if her stock improves after this weekend. Annie Gilligan sitting right on that lane with her, and lane 6 is making a good run here. Gilligan with a good turn.
She has an awesome streamline.
Annie had a few options.
Got it.
Annie had a few options, ended up swimming this. It's one of her main events this year, so it's going to be Patty, 149.66. It's going to be a consideration cut. Gilligan there for second, 150.40. McCorkle, Qualley for third, 150.42. McCorkle going to post a 151.08 for Ames. But Dowling's going to get 3rd, 7th, and 8th place points there. So there you're going to see the surge by Dowling after that medley relay in this event to go to the top of the list on points. Wow, Patty took it out there and never looked back.
And hung on and dropped over a second. So Good swim. This is not an easy race, the 200. I always go back to it. It's a sprint, but it's a little longer than a sprint.
Yeah, it's comparable to an 800 in track. You can you can mess it up in a various number of ways, but you got to be out fast enough, and you got to have enough aerobic conditioning to come back.
Bring it home, right?
And it's the Olympics is always fun to watch because it's people that move up from the 100 and people that move down from the 400. You know, so as far as the international level, it's always the most competitive race.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, good times out of that. We got some consideration cuts. McCorkle posted one yesterday too there with their qualifying time. But a strong first opening 125 wins that for Natalie Petit from Sioux City Metro.
And a senior. You know, I always like it when a senior wins an event because it's their last hurrah before they go off and do what they're going to do. So that's neat. There were two freshmen in this past event. There was one in the first heat, Lily McFadden.
Malin
from
Woltz there.
Hempstead, and then from
Falls.
Cedar Falls. So got 3 more years to tackle this event. Next up, we have the 200 IM, and the top seeds in this event, again, are bunched up. Should be a great race. Kimber Corwin, we saw her on the medley relay. Really get after it from Dowling.
Katie Schafel on the breaststroke.
Oh, she's a breaststroker. Let's watch that closely.
In lane 8, we'll be seeing what Lucy.
Oh, yes, another breaststroker.
But watch what she does the first half, if she can set up that second half, because she's always been good at the freestyle and breaststroke.
Yes.
You know, she has to make sure she's within striking distance to grab a medal here after the backstroke.
Please
so here comes our medley relay.
For the awards presentation.
Podium
presenting awards is the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union Executive Director, Erin Gerlich.
Let Corey Hars introduce the medley relay swimmers here. Your top 8's the 4 that swam today are gonna try to fit onto these. It's more fun. It's more amusing when the boys try to fit up there.
Right.
But, the girls have to pack in a little bit too.
This podium looks a little bit more roomy than some at regular invitationals.
Yeah.
Invitationals, though, those can be really fun to watch, so to speak.
Yeah, I wouldn't fit on there anymore. You know, but
when did they go to? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I remember trying to get on there once, and we had a guy from another team fall back.
Your medal winners for the 200 medley relay. In 8th place, Burlington with a time of 51:55. Olivia Ritter, Billy Dixon, Kylie Hill, and Elizabeth Spears. 7th place, Cedar Rapids, Washington with a time of 1:50.81. Jada Ripke, Lily Bell Barker, Zoe Jones, and Maya Wickham. And 6th place, Waterloo West with a time of 1:50.39. Irma Moich, Lucy Parson, Adeline Tudor, and Sophia Tudor. 5th place is Joaquin Northwest with a time of 1:50.05. Addie DeYoung, Nancy Lumadou, Naomi Davis, and Maren Newton. In 4th place, Linmar with a time of 1:48.56. Teresa Zhang, Kate Schafel, Mackenzie Tristan, and Addison Luck. In 3rd place, Bettendorf with a time of 1:46.25. Jenna Farwell, Jaya Stacy, Amelia Certain, and Brielle Andato. Runner-up is Dowling Catholic with a time of 1:45.48, a consolation All-American time. Charlotte Qualley, Janine Hedinger, Kimber Corwin, and Taylor Hall. And your state champions of the 200 medley relay with an All-American consideration time of 1:44.99. The Tigers from Cedar Falls, Ella Gardner, Corinne Remmertz, Leah Mason, and Tatum Lehman.
You don't realize it when it's happening, but that ends up on your graduation table.
Oh, sure.
You know?
Well, it's interesting to me that some take their caps off, some have caps on, some have caps and goggles. Probably depends on if they just swam.
I was always bald when I ended up on those podiums. So.
I always kept my
never
cap
had to
on.
worry about my hair. Yeah.
I had cap on an entire meet. Never took my cap off.
Yeah, those old latex caps. Yeah. Well, the cap technology's changed so much in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
there were no silicone caps when I swam.
no, I remember a shaved head was faster than the caps, so we shaved our head. Now,
Right.
now those silicone, especially the compression caps, they're $25.
Right.
You know, the
I've
kids-
never tried one. They don't leave those in the locker room,
The kids,
I hope.
they show me these new caps, and we have some printed for our club team, but I was like, God, you're paying $20 for a swim cap, $50 now for goggles. It's a little different sport. I had $5 Swedes and a pack of Schick razors before bid. Here comes our first heat of the 200 IM. Consolation final, 200 IM on their way.
In lane 1 from Lewis Central, Elise Knipsel. In 2 from Dubuque Waller, Molly Snyder. In 3 from Milwaukee Northwest, Addie DeYoung. In 4 from Ottumwa, Piper Givak. In 5 from Sioux City, Addison Oki. In 6 from Milwaukee Northwest, Mackenzie Lamadou. In 7 from Dowling, Lucy Huss. And in lane 8 from Johnston, Ava Owenson, Madam Starter.
And they're off. First leg is the 50 fly. They want to have a good, fast first 50, but not empty the tank.
They kind of build the fly.
Right.
You want to talk about the cut times for this? The
Sure.
consideration?
So consideration is 2:03.99. We don't have anybody under that quite yet. The automatic is 2:01.47. That's quick. Our state record, 1:58.59. That was set in 2022.
Olivia Swally, who's currently on the Hawkeye team here, and their best 4 IM and 200 IM swimmers. So early leader, though.
Backstroke is a tempo portion of the race. You can breathe all you want. You're kind of setting the stage for the back half. We have a nice smooth backstroke in lane 5, and that's Addison Olkey.
She had a swim off yesterday to get in that final of the 100 fly, and also will be swimming for South Dakota State next year in college.
We've got a freshman in lane 3. It looks like she might have a little bit of a lead, Addie DeYoung, Waukee Northwest. Got a solid breaststroke.
Remember, that Waukee team used to be one team, and there's 2 high schools out there now, so they're split.
Trust me, I swam against them when they were 1.
Yeah, and they're both still top 10 teams, but it looks like Addison here in lane 5, strong breaststroke leg.
Right.
Senior year, she's going to try to get those 9th place points for Sioux City Metro.
Just a powerful stroke. Not super fast turnover, but lots of distance on every stroke.
Another freshman there, Givak moving up for
from
Ottumwa.
Ottumwa.
Good battle for second brewing here with these freestyle.
She's got a good fast turnover. She's watching, I can tell. She is watching. Now she can see the leader.
Freestyle swimming. We also got a good charge here by McKenzie over Waukee Northwest in lane 6. Excuse me, Lucy Pars there in lane 7 too.
It's going to be Addison Olkey, lane 5. 2:09.74, dropping about a second.
Yeah, there's Lucy Huss over there in lane 5, getting some points for Dowling in 5th place. A lot of season best there.
200 pair.
Lane 6 and 7.
Swimmers in the top 8 from the 200.
Oki's going to take it 2:09.74.
Yeah, I like that. Nobody under 2:10 in that first heat until today. So, yeah, we're heading on to the second heat
staging area, the hot tub, and the diving well area.
with our top time of 2:04.59 from Kimber Corwin, Dowling Catholic.
Like like you said, those backstroke and breaststroke, you're going to watch there's some lead changes there. You can't swim the fly all out. So you always kind of build into that, even if you're a really good flyer.
Yeah.
You might work the turn a little bit more, but the great equalizer is that third leg, the breaststroker leg. The breaststrokers have an advantage there once they turn after the 100. All right, championship final on their way to the blocks. We're going to turn it over to Corey Hars here with the introductions.
Championship final of the 200 IM. In lane 1 from Dowling, Quinn Raymaker. In 2 from Pleasant Valley, Cameron Steining. In 3 from Waukee Northwest, Kate Trosper. In 4 from Dowling, Kimber Corwin. In 5 from Lidmar, Kate Schafel. In 6 from Bettendorf, Brielle and Dado. In 7 from Spencer, Hallie Sears. And in lane 8 from Waterloo West, Lucy Parson, Madam Starter.
All right, final heat, 200 IM. We talked about this earlier. You want to be out light and fast. That's how I always told my athletes. Light and fast in that fly. I am loving that fly in lane 6 from Brielle and Dito.
Yeah. But she's big hands and feet. Catches a lot of water.
And looks smooth, kind of almost effortless. Touching first, though, is lane 4, Kimber Corwin. She didn't post the fastest time for nothing.
Dowling Catholic's got 2 swimmers. They got Corwin, and then they got Raymaker up there in lane 1. The only senior in the field is Raymaker, so the rest of this field's underclassmen, including Katie Schafel, the freshman there in lane 5. She actually trains club down here, so she's used to this pool. We're going to see her and Lucy Parson over in lane 8 make a big surge on this breaststroke leg, but halfway point, that's still Corwin for Dowling Catholic, 57.60, the midway split.
Lane 3, Kate Trosper.
Junior from
Northwest. 206.
Northwest. And she's scored in the last couple of years in this meet. Relays and individual events, so she's got some experience too.
Good pull out.
Here comes Schafel there in lane 5.
Lane 5, freshman from, is that Lindmar? Freshman
from
Lindmar.
Also Canadian citizenship. She actually has national cuts up in the Great White North. She closed the gap there with a 36.5 on that breaststroke leg.
I do not think anybody's catching Kimber Corwin. She has made her decisive move on this freestyle and has almost a body length lead. Look at those feet. She has a lot left in the tank. She sees victory.
Dowling's healthy, and they've hit their taper here this year. That's
nice.
203.43. It's going to be just under that consideration cut. Schafel, the freshman from Lindmar, is going to go 205.66. And Trosper there, the sophomore from Northwest Waukee, she's going to be your third place swimmer there, 206.79. So she rolled a pair of 206s today and yesterday.
Right.
Grabbing your bronze medal.
I'm impressed with Corwin's swim. I mean, Saturday regional, then we're coming in Thursday swimming, and then she drops another second here today to become a state champ. Nice swim. And points for Dowling.
And didn't panic when Katie came up on that breaststroke leg. Got right into her kick off that wall for freestyle. So a couple personal best times there. We're seeing Dowling Catholic with 1st and 8th place points out of that heat. So excellent start to this session, our first 200 events. We're going to switch to a 50-yard freestyle. So it was the shortest event on the docket. Coming up next after we hand out some awards for the opening individual races. Here comes a 200 200 Paralympic freestyle event.
Here are your awards. Your medal winners for
And
the
new state record holder.
200 para freestyle. In second place, Taylor Weirs Asa from Des Moines East with a time of 3:22:36.
Little fist bump there. I love it.
And your state champion of the 200 para freestyle with a new state record of 2:19:02 from Keokuk, Adeline Wooster.
Those awards presented by our new executive director of the Girls Athletic Union, Aaron Gerlich. Saw a couple of the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union staff going into the Iowa versus Iowa women versus Drake women's basketball game last night. So
sure,
they enjoyed a little of the college basketball here yesterday.
So
Shout out to Des Moines East, Coach Aaron, getting that silver medal for Taylor, and then Addison Wooster, as you mentioned, new state record there.
She
for
crushed
Keokuk.
it. Crushed it.
Here's your top 8 from the women's 200-yard freestyle.
Speaking of top 8, when did it go to 8 places on the podium? Our local sports guy at Newton Daily News, Troy Hyde, texted me yesterday, and I said, I don't remember. I don't know.
I don't recall.
Because it was 6 for years.
Yeah, I remember it was 6 at Fort Dodge.
Right. I think it was 6 even in Marshalltown.
I think when they switched to Freedom
wrong.
Finals, probably was when they switched.
Okay.
So you get the whole final up there.
Yeah.
All right,
we tried.
Here are your medal
turn it
winners.
over to Corey Hars here.
200 freestyle in 8th place, Sassy Hassett of Dowling Catholic with a time of 1:53:71. In 7th place, Mary Honkamp of Dowling Catholic with a time of 1:53:15. In 6th place, Ella Gardner of Cedar Falls with a time of 1:53:02. In 5th place, Malin Woltz of Cedar Falls with a time of 1:52:90. In 4th place, Ellen McCorkle of Ames with a time of 1:51:08.
500.
In 3rd place, Charlotte Qualley of West Des Moines Dowling with an All-American consideration time of 1:50:42. Runner-up is Annie Gilligan of Dubuque Senior with an All-American consideration time of 1:50:40. And your 2025 state champion of 200 freestyle with an All-American consideration time of 1:49:66, the senior from Sioux City, Natalie Petit.
Dowling with all 3 of their swimmers there in the top 8. That'll come into play during the team race. Lots of smiles for the awards podium there.
Right.
Someone told Charlotte Qualley to start using the suits that go to the knee. So remember she used to wear the old school suits.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was her club coach or her
I forgot about that.
club coach, dad, or parents, or her school team coaches, but
The 2IM finalists
now wearing the neck to knee tech suits.
Right.
And the majority of the swimmers here will be wearing those. I mean,
I think I saw one on the relay. One girl was wearing a kind of an
the
old
classic
school,
cut, yeah.
Yeah, the classic cut. And I've worn the tech suits. I do masters meets every once in a while, and they do make a difference.
Yeah, the
buoyancy
compression
and the
and
speed, the compression.
materials.
They're expensive, but if you're in a big championship meet, you're probably going to see almost everybody wearing them.
Yeah, they're expensive because they work.
Right.
But they do rip.
I know, yes.
Here comes your B final for the 50-yard freestyle.
I think we've...
Consolation final of the 50 freestyle. In lane 1 from Burlington, Elizabeth Spears. And 2 from Linmar, Teresa Zhang. And 3 from Ames, Alexandra Powers. And 4 from Perry, Aaliyah Carolus. And 5 from Newton, Harper Barton. And 6 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, Lily Anktil. And 7 from Valley, Abigail Reed. And in lane 8 from Oskaloosa, Penelope Morrison. Madam starter.
So down and back, it's over fast.
Good clean start. Former swimmer of mine, Harper Barton in lane 5, senior.
Little better turn there on Carrillo.
Oh, nice.
She jammed her turn a little yesterday.
Okay.
Swims for Perry, but has a pink cap on today.
This is
Good
a battle.
Looks like Barton's going to get it.
24-2-0, dropped 7/100ths of a second to
Carrillo's,
take 9th place.
Carrillo's going to get second there.
To the
Their
staging
10th
area
place
for
points,
awards.
24-2-5.
Lucy Parson, Hallie Sears, Cameron Steining, Braylon Dado, Kate Trout.
Tightly bunched there.
Yeah.
Everybody under 25, so 24-9 there
To the
for 8th
awards
place.
staging area. Thank you.
Teresa Zhang, I was wondering what individual event she's going to swim, but she opted for the 50 free as one of them. So good showing by the freshman there from Linmar. But yeah, Harper Barton from Newton.
Yeah.
You're
24-2-0.
stomping grounds. Yeah.
I think that's her personal best time ever. So she's really put in the work this year. I know she does a lot of weight training. And
She committed anywhere or not yet?
you know, I don't know. It's one thing I haven't asked her.
Yeah. Yeah, the college commitments just for Wednesday for a lot of the signing D1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the championship final of the 50
final.
freestyle. In lane 1 from Iowa City West, Nora Landon. And 2 from Bettendorf, J.S. Stacy. And 3 from Cedar Falls, Leah Mason. And 4 from Valley, Charlie DeYoung. And 5 from Cedar Falls, Tatum Lehman. And 6 from Dowling, Jenny Hedinger. And 7 from Des Moines North, Haley Weinheimer. And in lane 8 from Dowling, Taylor Hall. Madam starter.
All right, they're off. Charlie DeYoung yesterday posted a super fast time, 23.36, dropping over a second from her regional time, and it looks like she's out in front. Good breakout. I love watching a good breakout. So much speed in this pool. Here she goes, not breathing into that finish. And she takes the race with 23.44, just slightly above yesterday's time, but is now a state champion the event, followed by
Lehman there.
Yeah, Lehman,
Cedar
also
Falls,
a senior.
Under that consideration cut, just over it, 23.76.
Here's a rundown of the next few items we'll present.
And then the freshman up there in lane 1, Landon.
Oh my
Iowa
gosh,
City
came
West.
out of lane 1, 23.8.
Now, this is her home pool for clubs. So
Okay. She dropped 0.3 of a second.
Yeah,
That's a good drop from yesterday.
The only freshman in the field is going to grab the bronze medal there.
Right.
Dowling Catholic, tied for 6th, so they're going to split those points and grab a couple more on their march to the team title.
Yeah, good swims from all the ladies.
Charlie DeYoung, I got a chance to coach her and her twin when I was at Des Moines coaching club, and they
to the staging area for awards.
both are pretty good sprinters. She has committed to the Air Force Academy, so she'll be
to the staging area for
part of the
awards,
Falcons swimming program next year.
Excellent.
After basic training, of course.
Right. A little extra training for her.
Your summer looks a little different when you're at those military academies. But I've had quite a few swimmers going to West Point and Annapolis, but Charlie heading out to Colorado to be part of the Air Force. State record in that event, 22.51, set way back in 2014 by Maddie Gerke.
Oh, yeah.
She had an excellent career after that at a couple All-American swims at University of Missouri. So, but yeah, I got some consideration cuts today, and of course Charlie with that prelim time yesterday of 23:36, setting up a consideration cut there too. So we're going to get these results in for the freestyle. We'll update you on team points. Right now we got awards presentation for the 200 IM. Walking out right now. Your top 8 200 IM making their way to the podium.
You just had a full shot of the entire pool, and if you've not been here, it is pretty amazing. They've got a 8-lane warm-up pool just on the other side of the bulkhead.
They'll start talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are you medal winners of the 200 IM. In 8th place, Quinn Raymaker of Dowling Catholic with a time of 2:10.84. In 7th place, Lucy Parson of Waterloo West with a time of 2:09.41. In 6th place, Hallie Sears of Spencer with a time of 2:09.31. In 5th place, Cameron Steining of Pleasant Valley with a time of 2:07.38. In 4th place, Brielle Andado of Bettendorf with a time of 2:07.35. In 3rd place, Kate Trosper of Waukee Northwest with a time of 2:06.79. Runner-up is Kate Schafel of Limar with a time of 2:05.66. And your 2025 state champion of the 200 IM with an All-American consideration time of 2:03.43, the sophomore from Dowling Catholic, Kimber Corwin.
So there's your podium for the 200 IM. Again, these championship
ladies.
finals are presented by Hy-Vee today for their sponsorship. We want to thank them for supporting the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union.
This takes us
this
to the
event. We're going to cut into a little warm-up and cool-down break. We're coming back on the other side of this with the 100 fly, 100 free, and then the 500 free. For the individual events. Right now, though, we're going to take a quick update, quick look at the team score. So here's your top 8. Waukee, 8th place, 39 points. This is after the 50 freestyle. Waterloo in 7th, 40 points. That's the combined program with the 2 Waterloo schools. Ames sending off Joe Fisher with 45 points so far. Bettendorf, 48 points with some strong showings in the relay and Dito with a good swim in some sprint races. Limar going to get 50 points flat. They had a Medley score, and then Zhang and Katie Schafel just scored in their events. Cedar Falls sitting in 3rd, 74 points, swimming well with a young squad so far, but they again defended that title in that 200 medley relay to put the bulk of those points up there. Waukee Northwest sitting in second, 79 total points. And Dowling Catholic, consistent points, the consolation finals and finals, and some points coming over from diving. 146 points coming in there as we head to the break. So this will be about a 10-minute break, and we'll be back on the other side. Looking for good battle. Event 100-yard butterfly. That's going to be 2 heats of that with your fastest qualifier, defending champ Hayden Bailey, looking to get under 55 seconds today in this pool. But we will see a couple swimmers coming out of the 200 free, 200 IM, and the 50 free that'll be racing that 100 fly. So join us on the other side of this break. I'm Don Spellman here with Sarah Patterson. You are watching the 2025 Girls State Swimming Championships presented by Mid-American Energy Company, presented also by Iowa Farm Bureaus on the Girls Union Network.
At Mid-American Energy, we're one company serving 1.6 million people who all need energy that's available 24/7. That's why we work 24/7. That's why we make investments in our systems that make us more resilient to extreme weather. That's why we generate power from all available resources to cover the variables in supply and demand. And that's why when the power is knocked out, we work around the clock to restore power to you. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Freedom Tire is proud to support the Iowa Girl through their sponsorship of the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union. With 6 locations around the metro, you're never far from getting you back or keeping you on the road. Our certified staff and state-of-the-art technology means you can take comfort knowing you've got the best work at the best prices. Give us a try at Freedom Tire, a proud supporter of the IGHSAU.
Ladies, the bake sale's about to start. Are you ready?
We've got this.
Okay.
Oh, guys, he's here.
Quick Star delivery for Janet.
Bring it here.
Let's get this bake sale going. Yeah. Come on. Best bake sale ever. Oh, yeah.
Let's dig in.
Health powers life, from the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn, like receiving a cancer diagnosis. At Mercy One, you have access to a team of cancer experts with advanced technologies and holistic therapies for the cancer care you need close to home. Our team will guide you every step of the way, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
At MidAmerican Energy, we're one company serving 1.6 million people who all need energy that's available 24/7. That's why we work 24/7. That's why we make investments in our systems that make us more resilient to extreme weather. That's why we generate power from all available resources to cover the variables in supply and demand. And that's why when the power is knocked out, we work around the clock to restore power to you. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Welcome back to the Campus Recreation and Wellness Center here at the University of Iowa. We are getting ready for the second segment of our championship finals. We'll be witnessing the 100 fly, the 100 free, the 500-yard freestyle in this section. You are watching the Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships presented by Farm Bureau, and we are using the Girls Union Network, which is powered by MidAmerican Energy Company. These finals today are sponsored by Hy-Vee. We're going to return to the action with the B final, the consolation final of the 100 butterfly. These will be the places 9th through 16th. Took a 1:00:15 to get in yesterday. That was Finley Burns, junior from Waukee. And the state record in this event, 53:01, set back in 2020 by Scarlett Martin. The name sounds familiar. Her older sister, Ruby, swam in Olympic trials and earned a 4th place finish in 2016 out in Omaha in the 200 fly. Had a good career out at Arizona State. Scarlett went on to swim here at the University of Iowa. And actually coached a little bit with my old club team, the Iowa City Eels, when she was doing a little club coaching in the off season. So the automatic cut in this event, 54.29. The consideration cut, you're looking for a standard of 55.44. And we have a returning state champ coming up here too, don't we,
right.
Sarah?
Hayden Bailey, returning state champ. She's a senior. She's posted a 55.05, so she is under that consideration All-American time. And I'm sure she potentially has her eyes on that automatic time. She's got 2 people on either side that are in the 55s, though, so I really think we're going to have a great race.
It took a swim off, too, to get in that final
oh, that's right.
heat. That's Addison Oakley, excuse me, is going to be listed as a 59.15, but she swam faster than that in the swim off. So looking for her to drop a little time today again. But yeah, there's a swim off, and then Charlie Villauer will be swimming in consolation final from Ankeny. Also listed at that 59.1, but win a 58. So yeah, they both dropped time in that swim off shortly after the 100 fly prelims yesterday. But like you were saying, Hayden Bailey, Iowa State University commitment this week. So following in your footsteps, I'm joined here by Sarah Patterson. She swam at Iowa State and longtime coach for the program in Newton. And how many programs were in that
Newton, Colfax, Mingo, Pella, but we also had at different times PCM, Prairie City, Monroe joined us, Baxter. Yeah, it really was pretty much anybody in that area that didn't have a school to swim. You know, their school didn't have swimming. And
Carroll is in a similar situation.
Sure.
Grinnell has a couple different high schools on that team.
Yeah, you want to give those kids a chance. And, boy, we've had some excellent swimmers from Pella, from Colfax, Mingo. And it really, you know, you kind of bring the girls together and you do become one team, which is funny because Newton and Pella are about as big as rivals as you can get in other sports. But in swimming, they were all one
team. Your buddies,
yeah, absolutely.
The Perry team, I mean, my dad was one of the parents who, along with the athletic director in Perry at the time, Tom Lipovac, started that program. So I know they have girls from Panora, High School and some other area high schools on that team. Jefferson Scranton has kids that swim for the Boone program here. And then Carroll has a couple different high schools, including some students from Guthrie Center. So, and it's a lot of that is about just lack of access to indoor pools in that part of the state. This is just one class, though. There isn't multiple classes like you see in wrestling or track or basketball. Some of these other states do have a small school class and a large class, like if you go up to Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Yep.
But yeah, so everybody's kind of mixed in together here, and we'll try to highlight some of these kids that are in shared programs as well.
Sure. Like you said, Hayden Bailey's the defending champ. She's got Kimber Corwin
who just
on her shoulder, who just won the 200 IM.
Yep.
So these will be the battle of the state champs here. That's going to be fun.
And Hayden's got another race coming up
on
in
her
the backstroke.
Right.
Those of you watching at home, both of those swimmers are going to utilize extended underwater dolphin kicks today. And their angle of attack, that was always something we planned at some of these pools that were under 5 feet. You couldn't really dive down as much. Here we're seeing them really dive under that at the turn-in and use those underwater kicks as far as possible. We have an awards presentation here for the 50 free, and then we'll get on with the second half of these events.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your medal winners for the 50 freestyle. In 8th place, Haley Weinheimer of Des Moines North with a time of 24.37. We have a tie for 6th place, Ginny Henninger of West Des Moines Dowling, and Taylor Hall of West Des Moines Dowling, each with a time of 24.23. 5th place is Leah Mason of Cedar Falls with a time of 23.92. 4th place, Jay Stacy of Bettendorf with a time of 23.90. 3rd place, Nora Landon of Iowa City West with a time of 23.80. Runner-up is Tatum Lehman of Cedar Falls with a time of 23.76. And your 2025 state champion of the 50 freestyle with an All-American consideration time of 23.44, the senior from West Des Moines Valley, Charlie DeYoung.
So Charlie grabs that top spot after placing in this event the past couple years.
The Valley, some of the Valley fans are sitting right below us, and I see a contingent of high school boys, and one of them on the back of the shirt that stood up and cheered for her. In the back of the shirt it says, "Go Chuck."
Yep. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, and I just talked to her club coach, Kelly Nordell, who was former Iowa State coach for the time being. So they did a lot of power work in the middle of the week all summer, and you could see that take care of her turn there today. It starts and turn look really good.
Right, you got to be explosive in the 50 free for sure.
Let's just see if she can test that out at altitude next year, right? Moving up to Colorado Springs for college. Dowling Catholic there. Those girls must train together because they tied for 6th place. So Dowling Catholic again picking up some valuable team points.
Right.
And for those of you at home, we're gonna try not to talk over Corey Hars, but we're timing that podium according to his instructions. So looks like we're getting the officials and the timers reset here. Again, this is a short axis event. If you do see a DQ in breaststroke or butterfly, it's usually either the one-hand touch. You need to touch with 2 hands at the walls in the finish, leading into the turns. The other thing, you occasionally, not really much at this level, but you might see the feet separate. So you got to keep those feet in the same plane as you dolphin kick off the walls. I don't think you'll see it in the 100 as much. You see that occasionally pop up in a 200 fly when people are tired. But Here they come, the B final. We'll turn it over to Corey Hars, the PA announcer.
Consolation final of the 100 butterfly. In lane 1 from Bettendorf, Amelia Surma. And 2 from Muscatine, Tenley Michael. And 3 from City High, Maeve Wass. And 4 from Ankeny, Charlie Billhauer. And 5 from Lewis Central, Elise Knispel. And 6 from Johnston, Izzy Ernsberger. And 7 from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Jada Ribke. And in lane 8 from Milwaukee, Finley Burns. Madam starter.
So Billhauer there for Ankeny. Actually posted a time under 59 seconds in her swim off yesterday. See if she is still got some anger issues left over being stuck in this B final with that swim. But right now, really tight field. But I'd use that as motivation. If I know I have a 59 in my back pocket, little confidence builder leading into this event. That's Waz, the City High athlete.
Yeah, freshman out front. She's got strong hips. You can see her just fall and drive forward with every single stroke. Yeah. Lane 6 is also looking strong. Izzy Ernsberger from Johnston, a junior.
Yeah, I think
nice streamline. Did not breathe off the wall, Don. Did not breathe off the wall.
Good breakout there. Lane 6 with the surge. Here comes Billhauer there in the lane 4.
Also, I thought she was going to hold her breath to finish. It is, Ernsberger from Johnston, 59.06.
Second's going to be Waz, just up there in lane 3 for City High.
Right.
Pleasant Valley will get points out of lane, that's Elsie and Nitzfeld in the lane 5. Actually, that's Lewis Central. Thought that was a Spartan, but it's Lewis Central is going to get some points. So
good swims.
Coach Bruce out there in Council Bluffs.
How many years has he been coaching? Lots.
Yeah, I know he's been part of the club scene since the late 60s. And he's out there and right on the Nebraska border. He always used to wear Hawaiian shorts for some of these meets.
He
Remember
did,
that? And
for years and years.
He switched over to the cargo shorts. I think he's wanting more pockets for pins or watches or something. Here comes your A final for the 100-yard butterfly.
On the way to the blocks is the championship final of the 100 butterfly. In lane 1 from Wallerts, Molly Snyder. In 2 from Iowa City West, Nora Landon. In 3 from Cedar Falls, Leah Mason. In 4 from Waukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey. In 5 from Dowling, Kimber Corwin. In 6 from Spencer, Hallie Sears. In 7 from Dowling, Lucy Huss. And in lane 8 from Sioux City, Addison Oki. Madam starter.
All right, A final, 100 butterfly. We already highlighted the race between potentially lanes 4 and 5.
Couple swimmers coming in here already with some swims. Oki, Huss, Corwin at the 2IM.
Oh man, streamline lane 4. Don told me about this before the meet started. Hayden Bailey has got the streamlines in lane 4. right now has also built a solid lead. I would say about a half a body length.
About 11 or 12 yards off that wall.
Right.
I'm going to watch the angle off this turn, see how deep she goes, but she's looking really strong. Good battle for second brewing here. Look at that.
Well done, well done. Oh, lane 3 though, really pushing hard for this finish.
Leah Mason, Cedar Falls, stretching it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
54.8 for
Bailey, Corwin, and Mason
yeah. 54.8 doesn't quite give her that auto All-American time, but
under
definitely
the consideration
a
cut.
personal best for her. Good job. State champ in the event 2 years in a row. Corwin getting a gold in the IM and a bronze in the fly. That's not bad.
Yeah, great last 50 there by Mason from Cedar
Yes,
Falls.
she really came on strong.
Like you said, the last turn, kicked out, didn't breathe off that breakout, but Hayden had a great kick out, but she did take a breath right away, so I was like, oh, is she getting tired? But her last 5 strokes, she obviously hold that tempo together and kept the kick up.
Mm-hmm. You got to body surf. You just got to find that feel for the water, work with the water.
I mean, you probably know this. When you work with 12 and unders, I'm always reminding them, everybody does the down kick so well.
Gotta
you got to
that
flip
up
those
sweep.
feet up. Yeah.
Flip those feet up. I was a flyer. I have flat feet. I always thought that helped me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same here. Yeah. Yeah, and I had the ankle flex. I could do the breaststroke until my 30s, and then I decided I'd keep my knees available for normal activity. Here comes your Paralympic 100-yard freestyle event. Same 2 swimmers we saw in the 200 free. They're going to battle out here. And we'll let Corey Hars do the introductions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final of the 100 para freestyle. In lane 4 from Keokuk, Adeline Wooster. And in lane 5 from Des Moines East, Taylor IGHSAU. Madam Starter.
State record this event, 105.89, set in 2022 by Adeline Wooster.
She just broke her own 200 free record today, so maybe she can get this one too.
Yeah, she looked really strong at the end of that 200 free.
No breath off that first turn. She's really efficient, really efficient.
Yeah, and I've coached a couple, amputee swimmers with masters, and it's always a lot about figuring out, how to train them properly and not overuse some of their other joints. But she's out 31.99. I think she's on pace to do it. 105.89.
She can come back. She looks strong.
Taylor IGHSAU looked like she's picking up her tempo here.
Split of 42 opener. Let's see what she comes back in. All right, I hope the crowd pushes her here, maybe to a new record. Good finish. I love it.
She's just going to be off of it today.
Just off.
106.17 there.
All right. Oh, my gosh, just 0.3 of a second.
That's not even a full stroke, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Taylor IGHSAU coming home here for Des Moines East. Coach Lowe pushing her on down there on the pool deck.
Nice no-breath finish. Good job, Taylor.
We'll get her backup time. I think it was around a 131, but they'll get a backup time. Those touch pads, the top of those touch pads isn't always active. You got to hit them with about 8 to 10 pounds of pressure, and then those Dactronic pads. I mean, I've dealt with those too. You got to occasionally rinse them to get rid of the calcium buildup between the pad and the metal plate in the back.
Yeah,
there are timers with hand times, and one of them has a plunger for the backup button, so they'll get an accurate time there. as we get ready to introduce the B final for the 100-yard freestyle. 49.03, that's your state record by Jasmine Runley from 2009, and I'm going to turn it over here to Corey Harst.
Ladies and gentlemen, the consolation final of the 100 freestyle. In lane 1 from Davenport Central, Katie Thiessen. In 2 from Lewis Central, Madeline Knispel. In 3 from Iowa City West, Hannah Gang. In 4 from Waukee, Tori Kettles. In 5 from Marshalltown, Leah Hernandez. In 6 for Perry, Aaliyah Carolus. In 7 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, Lily Yanktel. And in lane 8 from Dowling, Elena Vasky, Madam Starter.
All right, first heat, the B heat of the 100 freestyle. A little bit longer than the 50, but honestly, same intensity. It's 4 lengths, all out. Who can hang on to that last length?
Carrillos there in lane 6. Looked like she worked on her turns a little bit. She's leading them out here also in lane 4. That's Tori Kettles coming for Waukee. Your consideration cuts in this event is a 50.99. The automatic All-American cut, keep that in mind for the next heat, 50.13. We got a good three-way battle. Lane 3 picking it up there. That's Hannah Gang from Iowa City West. See, he doesn't breathe there into the finish.
Yeah, Tori's got it.
Kettles for Waukee, 53.53. Leah Carrillos there for the Perry Blue Jays, my hometown.
Yeah.
She's going to post a personal best, 53.71.
Good for her.
Rounding out your top 3, that's Nipsel there. Swimming for Lewis Central.
It's kind of the battle of the juniors right there.
Yeah, 3 personal bests there, 2nd through 4th. So Hannah Gang with a good swim too. Hannah's just up the road here at Iowa City West, but also trains on a club team that uses this pool. So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, great B final there. And Aaliyah was trying to figure out those turns on the bulkhead. Looked like both of them today were a little better. So good. Shout out to the Perry coach and her club coach for picking up on that.
Our next heat features the 50 free state champ, Charlie DeYoung. She's a senior from Valley. So watch lane 4.
Looking for a 2nd title today.
Championship final of the 100 freestyle. Starting in lane 1 from Dowling, Taylor Hall. In 2 from Pleasant Valley, Tabitha Tolman. In 3 from Cedar Falls, Tatum Lehman. And 4 from Valley, Charlie DeYoung. And 5 from Waukee Northwest, Kate Trotfer. And 6 from Lewis Central, Rio Hammett. And 7 from Cedar Falls, Paige Wilson. And in lane 8 from Newton, Harper Barton, Madam Starter.
And they're off. We've got 4 seniors in this event, 2 right in the middle, and then we've got lane 7 and 8, also seniors. Harper Barton in lane 8. Took 9th in the 50 free. She won the console heat. So let's see how she does there in lane 8.
Now, I actually think In the past, this has been Charlie's better event. She's going to lead them out here.
Right, I think she hit first.
She's a good 200 freestyler, so looks like Prosper though, right on her hip, and they train together, race a lot during the club season.
Charlie
no freshman in this field.
She just had a little faster turn. She just got over faster. That's where she got a little bit of a lead.
Head down into the finish.
Nice finish.
DeYoung, 51.05, just off that consideration cut. Prosper's going to get in there for second, 51.49. And your senior from Cedar Falls, Tatum Lehman, 52.54 there for the bronze medal with the Cedar Falls Tigers.
Yeah, Harper Barton moved up from 8th to 5th with a 52.89.
Look at the team race. Cedar Falls had 2 in there. Dowling had 1. 6 personal best for those swimmers in that heat.
Charlie DeYoung has to feel good being a 2-time state champ. 50 free, 100 free. You sweep the sprints.
Well, she's been on the podium a lot, but these are her first 2 titles.
Okay,
so
well, 2 in 1 meet. I love it.
First 2 individual titles. You got to feel pretty confident heading.
Falls, please report to the staging area for the 100 butterfly.
Heading off to college for that.
Right.
Leah Mason from Cedar Falls, please report to the awards staging area. Thank you.
So we're going to go from sprint events to the longest event on the docket next. It'll be the 500-yard freestyle. I don't think the state record's going to be threatened today. That was a really strong record, 4:45.78 by Aurora Rogue here, who had an amazing career at Stanford, just finished that up last year, and also raced to some top 8 finishes at Olympic trials. I do think you're going to see some swimmers under 5 minutes again. We had a couple out of prelims, but we'll turn it down to Corey Hars for some of the awards there with the 100-yard butterfly.
Next, we'll present the medal winners of the 100 butterfly. In 8th place, Addison Oki, Sioux City, with a time of 59.41. 7th place, Molly Snyder of Wallerts, with a time of 58.92. In 6th place, Lucy Huss of Dowling Catholic with a time of 58.46. In 5th place, Nora Landon of Iowa City West with a time of 57.42. In 4th place, Hallie Sears of Spencer with a time of 57.07. 3rd place, Kimber Corwin of Dowling Catholic with a time of 56.09. Runner-up is Leah Mason of Cedar Falls with a time of 56.02. And for the 3rd year in a row, your state champion of the 100 butterfly with an All-American consideration time of 54.80 is the senior from Waukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey.
So Hayden Bailey successfully defends that title.
Congratulations,
100
ladies.
fly. Our frees are complete. We're going to be moving to that 500-yard freestyle, the automatic cut in that event. All-American automatic of 453.01. The consideration cut, 458.80. 1-0.
Yeah, a couple people under that one already.
Yep. We had 2 swimmers post times under that, and then we also had Mary Hohenkamp with a strong second half of her preliminary session, posted a 4:58. But the B final coming out took a 5:21.34 to come in. That was Haven Klein, junior from Valley, over a 9-second drop yesterday to get into that.
Wow.
First heat.
That's impressive.
We'll turn it
On
down
the way
to
to the
Corey
box, the
Hart's here.
consolation final of the 500 freestyle. In lane 1 from Iowa City High, Ava Remy. In 2 from Newton, Reed McLeod. In 3 from Decorah, Elizabeth Bucksaw. In 4 from Atumwa, Piper G. Bach. In 5 from Iowa City High, Helena Mondasev. In 6 from Davenport Central, Olivia Hopewell. In 7 from Dowling, Mia Howitz-Skavich. And in lane 8 from Valley, Haven Klein. Adam starter.
We got a good mix in this heat. We had 4 freshmen qualified for the finals here. 2 juniors, no sophomores, and then we got the 2 seniors in lanes 6 and 7. That's Olivia Hopewell and Mia Halasewicz from Hopewell swimming for Davenport Central, Halasewicz for Des Moines Catholic. Both of them have scored at this meet in the past. Any of those college coaches watching out there, Olivia has not committed to a program yet, so she's still weighing her options to possibly swim next year. Did talk to the Davenport Central coaching staff, and they said she's feeling pretty confident in the back half of her swim today. 2 locals in this. We got Helena Mundazev there in lane 5 from City High, and then her teammates up there in lane 1, Ava Remy. So City High freshmen turning in some good performances. And I think with how they raced yesterday, Klein was kind of she was hard to predict because according to the Valley coaches, she was a little sick last week and then recovered well and then had that monster 9-second drop to grab that lane 8 spot. But she looked strong from the 200 on in her heat, but was in that early opening heat there that isn't circle seated. The other girls, I'm expecting Piper Givak to really work the middle of the race, and Helena Mendesev is going to really throw her kick in after the 300 based on how she split this yesterday. So they're all bunched in here. 5:21 to Piper went a 5:12. Took a 5:10.98 to make it to the A final.
Looks like our early leader is lane 3. It's Elizabeth Buxa.
A Decorah athlete.
Yeah, Decorah. She's a junior. Right next to her, fun fact, Reed McLeod is a freshman from Newton. She broke a school record that was set in 2009 by Ellen Colville. So that's a long-standing 16-year record. She broke it as a freshman, qualifying in this 500. So she'll be a fun one to watch for the next 3 years.
And I pointed out yesterday, especially in boys swimming, but a little bit in girls, 200, 500 free is kind of where you see some of the youngsters start. Sometimes they might adjust towards the sprint events as they get bigger and stronger and a little older. But with a lot of these swimmers, if they have a club background of swimming a mile or the 1,000, this is no big task.
That's right.
But this is the longest event we're going to see today. College swimming, you have the mile and the 1,000. And then you also have open water when you get into the international and national levels. But good move here over by Hopewell. Like I said, I was expecting her to work that back half today. And she takes over the lead there, 3:05.61.
This is anybody's race, though, right here in the middle, sure.
Yeah, this is
2 through 7.
Contrast to styles, too.
Uh-huh.
No one, I'm waiting to see if Helena there for City High, and 5 throws her kick in a little bit more. No one's 6B kicking yet. That's two things I always look for is a 6B kick and then the arm speed if that picks up.
Right. Who's making a move? A little stronger on the breakouts.
You want to talk a little bit about the breathing in this event?
Sure. You'll see most athletes breathe every stroke until maybe near the end. They just want to keep that rhythm, that pace, keep that oxygen flowing. They can't hold their breath for the whole thing like the 50, obviously. So
we see Olivia here taking a couple breaths off in the middle, so that tells me she's making some moves there. Hopewell over there in lane 6. But also, like you mentioned, you got to get air to those legs.
Right.
You got to have a 6B kick at some point within that last 150 yards.
Especially as tightly packed as these ladies are, somebody's going to have to really sprint it out for the finish, and they want those legs to be ready, like you said.
As you're seeing at home, those card counters are pushing those, they're shaking those numbers. That's usually a signal to pick up the tempo. Lane 3 making a charge here.
She's definitely kicking hard, like you said.
Yeah, Buxa there, what's her split time? 31.5, so yeah, she goes under 31.8. Piper Jivak is eyeballing her here and trying to catch up. Piper a little bit shorter, but there comes the tempo by Jivak. Buxa's looking right at her though with breathing. See if they head down, it's going to be Buxa. Jivak with a 5:13.14.
Nice swim.
Then Halasewicz, a senior for Dowling, grabbing a couple more points. Good drop from yesterday, 5:14.07. There's your top 3 in the B final.
And lane 8, you said it had dropped a lot of time to get there. Also
dropped a little more today.
2 seconds.
So whatever medication or IV drugs they used helped out beginning of this week. So wow, that was a fun B final.
That was.
Suspense
until the end.
Well, I knew, like I said, some of those girls swim some 800 frees and 1,500 frees this summer. So I'm like, some of these ladies are going to really have a good last 250 or 200.
Right.
As far as my attention span, 5 was a little longer than I like.
I actually swam the 5 my senior year at State.
High school?
Yeah.
What college you were what? Two fly and
2 fly, 4 IM were my specialties.
So 5's right down the range there.
Yeah. I just switched it up. I did the IM and the 500 that year. I love coaching the 500.
Yeah,
I love the distance swims.
I like the 5, but I always had to figure out what song I was going to have in my head. Usually
right.
I had a Ramones song, and then I still have some swimming left. So. Here we go. The A finals on the way to the block. We'll turn it over to the PA announcer, Corey Hars here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the championship final of the 500 freestyle. In lane 1 from Cedar Falls, Halen Wolf. And 2 from Pleasant Valley, Karen Steining. And 3 from Dowling, Mary Hornkamp. And 4 from Ames, Ellie McCorkle. And 5 from Sioux City, Natalie Pate. And 6 from Dowling, Sassy Hassett. And 7 from Ames, Lily Vanderlinden. And in lane 8 from Cedar Falls, Lydia Remmerts. Battle starter.
This is the A final of the 500, and we talked earlier, but we've got three athletes bunched up right there in the middle with a 58, 57, and a 457. So we predict it'll come down to strategy and who can kick in that last 150.
Yeah, and Hohenkamp, she's been known somewhere around 150 yards. She usually tries to make her move. She's committed to swim at Xavier University. Her sister swims at Villanova, and they're no strangers to distance events. They like to do these longer events, and she had a couple good 800 freestyles and mile freestyle swims this summer. Your fastest qualifier, though, that's Ellie McCorkle, sophomore from Ames. Swam a personal best, like you said, 4:57.17 to get under that consideration cut yesterday.
She is holding her streamlines. Wow, for a distance swimmer, that's impressive.
And she likes this event more than the 200 free. I think she's a little more suited for this, but
yeah, she came in top seed in the 200, and Natalie Paty ended up taking that event, and now she's got her in lane 5. But Ellie looks really strong, looks confident and comfortable. But I think, Don, I agree with you. I think it's kind of going to come down to that last 150, that last 100, and it's already exciting.
Now, if I'm coaching, I might give Hohenkamp some advice. When she does make that move, then maybe go over by that rope on the far side of the pool.
Get away from her. Yep.
Not give McCorkle any room to. One, you move away from her mentally, but two, you don't give her any draft from your side of the lane.
Get your own open, fresh water.
But McCorkle's kind of stuck because she has to kind of swim down the middle. Otherwise, one of these girls might pick up on that and move in. And usually you park your head between their hip and shoulder to get right on that lane rope and try to surf a little bit.
Yeah.
Save a little energy. But it's the three fastest qualifiers separating a little bit from the field. Sassy Hassett had a strong last 200 yesterday, and like I said, she came off of an injury this summer, but looked pretty solid in her prelims yesterday. So getting some points lined up for Dowling Catholic.
She's in the 4th position right now, and still kind of at the toes.
And for those of you watching home, Dowling's going to score all 3 again because they had Halasewicz has picked up some points in the B final, but they consistently are moving their swimmers into these final heats to, all 3 swimmers grabbing points. So
that's just a lot of depth.
Yeah, they're gonna pad that lead here, leading into the 200-yard freestyle relay. Hohenkamp 0.05 of a second. McCorkle back about 1.4 seconds.
We've got the state champ in the 200 free in lane 5, and she's looking strong and comfortable. Wow, I think she actually gained a little ground on that turn and streamline on Hohenkamp in lane 3. So yeah, Natalie Paty, I think, if not the lead, she's right there.
Now
Sassy Hassett moving up.
Now he's got a little longer extension on that stroke. Good hip-driven freestyle, whereas Hohenkamp is a little more reminiscent of like Janet Evans, just likes to go a high tempo.
Right, lots of turnover.
But we'll see. Okay, here comes the kick on Hohenkamp. She's throwing in alternating between a 4-beat and a 6-beat kick. Little kick here too on Natalie.
Yep. Pure efficiency. I'm going to have to go with lane 5 though with Natalie. I mean,
yeah,
like
she
said,
does grab
longer,
a lot of water.
A little more glide, but I see a lot of determination and fight in lane 3 just from watching.
I'm going to get a stroke right here on Hohenkamp.
Oh,
too.
yeah. I just like the turns of Natalie Paty. She just gets in out of that wall quickly.
Yeah, Hohenkamp's cycling between 1.2 and 1.3, so 50 to go.
And we saw Paty
less than a second there. 0.6. And then here's a 6-beat kick by Natalie.
Yep.
Good battle for 3rd between Hassett and McCorkle. Sassy Hassett throwing in her 6-beat kick.
Right. We got the crowd involved here.
I think if it comes down to the reach, it's going to be Natalie.
2-time state champ. 2 different events, but 2-time state champ in this meet. 200 freestyle, 500 freestyle. Congratulations, Natalie Paty.
Hassett's going to get in there for third. 5:01.23. Dowling Catholic.
4:55 for Natalie. Good time drop. Hohenkamp,
all those are
4:56.
consideration cuts there. Hohenkamp and Natalie both consideration cut. 4:58.10. The automatic cut in that is a 4:53.01, so that's way down there. So.
Right. And like you said, the state record stays intact, but that was pretty fast.
Yeah, Dowling big points there though. Second, third place points. Cedar Falls is going to grab some points there with Malin Wolch and Lydia Remmert.
6 people in that heat had personal bests, or at least as far as this meet goes.
Lily Vanderlyn in there. She ended up in the B final of the 200 free, but drops a little time. Ames is going to score 2 swimmers in there with Ellie McCorkle.
Sure.
So that'll see how that team race turns out.
Followed by the 200 free relay.
We got another awards presentation coming up, the 100 freestyles, and then
teams in the 200 free relay, please.
We will move into the 200-yard freestyle relay before we cut to another break. So see if they're lining up those awards. It looks like they are. So we'll send it down to Corey Hars and get that podium ready for the. I think we're doing the para event first. Yeah, so here comes your 100-yard para edition of the 100-yard freestyle. Adeline Wolster just off her state record there with a 106 today. Silver medal's going to go to Taylor. Where's Essa from Des Moines East?
100 para freestyle. Your runner-up is Taylor Weirs Asa of Des Moines East with a time of 1:30.776. And your champion, who is now a 3-time winner in this event in 22, 24, and now 25, with a time of 1:06.17 from Keokuk, Adeline Wooster.
So we had the 100 and 200 free for Paralympic edition today, segments today, and it was the same 2 athletes. So we, I think we went up to 4 competitors in Marshalltown last year, so a couple of them graduated.
Congratulations, ladies.
Yeah, I'd like to see Adeline swim the 500. I bet she'd be really good at that too.
Yeah, you're limited to only 2 individual events.
Right, but she's the state record holder in the 50. She did not do that this year. She did the 100 free and the 200 free this year.
Well, and team-wise, you have to decide too with relays, because you can swim 1 individual and 3 relays as well.
Right.
That's a combo that you can do, but otherwise it's 2 and 2, and you've seen a lot of these swimmers have to hedge their bets a little bit.
Right. And sometimes you have to do what the coach tells you to do.
Yeah, whatever gets the points, right?
Right.
So here is your championship final podium. We'll have Corey Hars introduce those athletes.
And now we'll present awards for the 100 freestyle. In 8th place, Rio Hammett of Lewis Central with a time of 53.70. In 7th place, Taylor Hall of Dowling Catholic with a time of 52.913. In 6th place, Paige Wilson of Cedar Falls with a time of 52.91. In 5th place, Harper Barton of Newton with a time of 52.89. 4th place, Tabitha Tolman of Pleasant Valley with a time of 52.78. In 3rd place, Tatum Lehman of Cedar Falls with a time of 52.54. Runner-up is Kate Trosper of Waukee Northwest with a time 51.49. And your 2025 champion of the 100 freestyle, winning her second event today with a time of 51.05 is a senior from the Valley, Charlie DeYoung.
That's the second win today for Charlie DeYoung from Western Moines Valley.
Right.
And 1 year I actually did the 100 breaststroke and 3 relays. We were trying to get, when I was at Perry High School, we were trying to get all 3 relays in. The boys now at Perry swim in a shared program with Boone, but we had our own team my junior and sophomore year. So we ended up missing the 200 free cut. It was 24 teams back then, but we missed the 200 free by like less than a second. That one,
darn it.
That one stung a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
I run into some of those guys when at social events or weddings, and we still talk about, oh man.
If only.
Yeah. I moved on, but
yes.
You know, but no, you'll see that with some of these athletes, especially a good sprinter. You might spread them out in those 3 relays to pick up some more points.
Sure. And I had athletes over the years that they honestly liked swimming relays so much better.
Oh, yeah.
And they did better. So if
you're living for the team, not just yourself.
Yeah, and if they were going to swim their best and they'd earn that spot, I was happy to have them in 3 relays. And yeah, for sure. Well, next up we have the 200 freestyle relay. We're back to 4 heats again because these relays have not yet competed in the state meet. Some of the individuals definitely have, but
ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the first heat of the 200 freestyle relay. Starting in lane 1 from Lidmar, Olivia Lindemann, Cortland Morrissey, Elizabeth Yetter, and Layla Breitbach. In 2 from Davenport Central, Katie Thiessen, Izzy Hansen, Quinn Cosby, and Olivia Hopewell. In 3 from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Morgan Millsap, Josie Robinson, Lily Bell Barker, and Zoe Jones. And 4 from Southeast Polk, Amelia Dayton, Jody Fertig, Kellen Roberts, and Allie Douglas. And 5 from Des Moines North, Clara Cunningham, Morgan Powell, Joella LaBreche, and Haley Weinheimer. In 6 from Waterloo West, Elena Rohrbach, Reese Sanderson, Irma Moich, and Mallory Carr. And 7 from Boone, Sarah Goody, Quinn Houston, Finley Hauser, and Mackenzie Klatz. And in lane 8 from Decorah, Isabella Saylor, Lauren Luzum, Carly Allstad, and Jenna Chisel. Madam Starter.
This is heat 104 of the 200 freestyle relay, where we've got a consideration time of 1:37.13. We have 2 teams in the final heat that are under that, Cedar Falls and Bettendorf. Nobody really yet has hit that striking distance of 1:35.48 in the automatic qualification for All-American, but you never know. Relays can be magical things.
The state record in this event, what's that?
1:33.50 Ames, set back in 2018 with a quad of really fast swimmers.
Yeah, 3 Division I swimmers and 1 D2 swimmer on that squad.
Wow. So. No wonder it was so fast.
Yeah. Took a 1:46.80 to get in this weekend. That was Decorah out here in lane 8. Leading at the halfway, though, it's like, lane 2, Davenport Central, 52.47 at the changeover. Southeast Polk, just 0.08 of a second behind there in lane 4. Strategy-wise, where do you put your fastest swimmer on this? Do you anchor or do you put them up front?
You know, I almost always went with the anchor. I know it's kind of a stereotype, but unless I had somebody that really wanted that leadoff leg.
Good exchange over here by Waterloo. That's Waterloo West. It's a Metro, actually, Waterloo Metro. It's a couple schools there. Yeah, I usually, in the shorter freestyle relays, I sometimes stuck my fastest swimmer second if I knew they had a good exchange, just so I could kind of plow the road for the other athletes following up and see if they could step up. That's Waterloo West, or excuse me, Waterloo Metro.
Decisive, over a second.
Yeah, good drop. They posted a
Over
145 last week. 143.47 to win Heat 1. We'll double check the exchanges. You've got to see if the officials are talking to each other. They made it a little harder today to pick out since they're wearing pink T-shirts. There's a lot of pink down there, so. But if there is a DQ in these relays, it's usually an early exchange. You know, with some teams trying to push those to gain a little bit of an advantage.
The times were so clustered in this first heat, but the team that won really separated themselves.
Yeah, the last two legs, Irma Mujek and Mallory Carr really opened up a lead there. I think we do have a DQ, and it is going to be Waterloo West. So one of those exchanges on the back end, I think, was a little too fast. So that's going to turn that heat over to Southeast Polk, 144.65. The number we'll be looking for out of Heat 1. But yeah, they were pushing them, and then one of them, I'm pretty sure it was either their third or fourth exchange. Yeah. So anyway, move on to the next heat.
Day 2 of the 200 freestyle relay. Starting in lane 1 from Spencer, Aubrey McFarland, Maisie Schmidt, Ava Vogue, and Hallie Sears. And 2 from Grinnell, Caitlin Seek, Piper Rundle, Lucy Lindberg, and Isabel Kenkel. And 3 from Dubuque Senior, Annie Gilligan, Althea Wilson, Ellie Hoffman, and Lily Sinus. In 4 from Marshalltown, Rachel Case, Adele Beek, Drea Sarin, and Leah Hernandez. In lane 5 from Burlington, Allison Guyton, Olivia Ritter, Kylie Hill, and Elizabeth Spears. And 6 from Oskaloosa, Riley Klein, Ella Walter, Vivian Bolabau, and Penelope Morrison. In 7 from City High, Madeline Elkins, Louisa Berry Stoltz, Abby Tierney, and Celeste Miller. And an 8 from Carol, Briley Behrens, Ava Highnote, Sophia Malone, and Grace Schoonover. Madam Starter.
Just getting back to that former heat. When there is a disqualification, we'll see it at the end on the scoreboard. But in a college meet, they'll announce where the disqualification is. Here we kind of find out after the fact. But the medley relay, there were some close exchanges, but everything got through. We'll keep an eye on some of these teams here. There are 3 teams in this heat where this is the first swim of the day for some of these girls. For all 4 girls, actually.
Holy smokes, 23.78, lane 3, Annie Gilligan.
She had a good 2-3 to open up today. Was on the podium in that event. And she's good, 50 all the way to 500 yards in freestyle. So they're holding that lead there. Looked like they led off with their fastest swimmer. Annie's the fastest out of that group, so good exchange there.
Looks like Newton in lane Oh, I'm sorry. They're in the next heat. Same kind of cap. Lane 7. That's
City High.
City High.
Yep.
In second place.
Still out front with a 50 to go. Buke Senior, City High, just over a second behind. Burlington right on top of that. Lily Steins on the anchor leg for Dubuque Senior. Good dolphin kick. Little breath right off the breakout there, but I think she's got enough distance. She's going to get this heat for Dubuque Senior.
They take it.
Coach Jesse Huff. 141.66 for unofficially there for a senior.
Top 8 from the
Burlington's going to come back with a strong second half there for the second place spot.
It's about a 2-second time drop for Dubuque.
And Natalie Petit.
That Annie Gilligan that led off,
Top
I
8
wish I could, well, I could go back and watch the footage, but her dolphin kick on her breakouts to get to the surface was so fast.
Yeah.
Amazing. Loved it.
Yeah,
All right.
good freestyle, good backstroker, pretty decent butterflyer.
Ready for heat 3 of this event, and Newton is in the middle. I thought I saw him in the last heat, but they're in this heat. Lane 4 with a 141.48. I noticed in the last heat, both lanes 1 and 8, all freshmen and sophomores.
Yeah.
I think that Spencer in lane 1, they had freshman, sophomore, sophomore, sophomore. And then in lane 8, Carol, sophomore, freshman, sophomore, freshman.
Young
so
team there, yeah.
bodes well for the future.
Carol graduated a lot of seniors the last 2 years. So. Here comes heat 3 of 4 for the 200-yard freestyle relay.
Heat 3 of the 200 freestyle relay. And lane 1 from Johnston, Ivy Lou, Layla Chamberlain, Ashley Molis, and Emery Sampson. And 2 from Iowa City West, Gabriella Swertney, Leah Parker, Maggie Wynn, and Nora Landon. In 3 from Valley, Haven Klein, Charlie DeYoung, Abigail Reed, and Katie Stone. In 4 from Newton, Corey White, Temple Barton, Reed McLeod, and Harper Barton. And 4 from Wahlert, Molly Snyder, Julia Rose, Emil Yaklich, and Elise Close. In 6 from Ankeny, Maggie Blackmore, Madison Trosper, Abigail Bruckman, and Allie Bruner. In 7 from Waukee, Tori Kettles, Elise Hepler, Maya Moore, and Finley Burns. And in lane 8 from Dubuque Hempstead, Rebecca Rowling, Mallory Bloom, Maisie Deere, and Lily McFadden. Madam Starter.
All right, heat 3. They had a send-off of Led Zeppelin. Can't go wrong there. Pretty evenly packed right now.
Keep an eye on lane 3. They got Charlie DeYoung, the 53 champ. Taking my advice, they're going second with her, so let's see if they open up a lead here halfway through. But at the exchange, Wahlert and Waukee right on top of each other, 24-9, and Waukee just over 25. All right, lane 3 there.
Charlie
taking the lead.
Not surprising.
We call that plowing the road, so you put the speed up front to try to get clean water, not as much turbulence in the exchanges and turns for the next swimmers. Just opened up a 1.2 gap on the rest of the field. 22-9 on the split there by Charlie.
Oh my gosh, well done. They have opened
Valley's
it up.
going for a podium top 3 finish here.
Sure, and they can do that because they
doing the job right now. That third leg 24-0. That was Abigail Reed, a junior. Looks like Katie Stone coming up here. Keep an eye on Iowa City West. They were anchoring with Nora Landon, who got third in the 50. She's moving them back into the mix.
Harper Barton too, lane 4. She might get them back into second.
Valley,
wow.
138-38. There you go, Newton.
23:56. I know she told me she wanted to go under 24. Well done, Harper.
140.39 there for Newton, and rounding out your top 3, 140.61. So keep track of that. There are 3 teams under 141 heading into the final heat. So that will reshuffle the top 8.
Absolutely.
Especially with that 138.3 bomb drop from Valley there.
Yeah.
So.
Finalists from the 500 freestyle.
I even saw one of their athletes kind of got stuck underwater on a turn, and they still cranked out a 138. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing. If you get too far ahead, you start getting into the chop of the other swimmers, leading into the wall. So happens a little less in college because those teams tend to be a little more tightly packed. But.
All right, I like in Heat 4, I like Hayden Bailey and Natalie Petit right next to each other. Each of them already has at least one state championship today.
Well,
so
I'm gonna keep an eye on Bettendorf and see where they put Brielle Andito.
All right.
They move her to a different spot, but Jaya Stacy, their junior, is a solid sprinter. That's going to be one to watch there in lane 5. And they're the defending state champ, but they, like I said, they're missing one of their main stars there with the other Andito twin.
Well, we got Leah Mason leading off for Cedar Falls. That'll be a fast start and ending with Tatum Lehman. They've already got one relay championship.
Keep an eye on these introductions if there's any swapping going on.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty predictable. I always put my fastest swimmer first or second in a 200 free relay. I still do. So. Here we go, final heat, 200-yard freestyle relay.
Final heat of the 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1 from Lewis Central, Lexi Starkavachus, Elise Knispel, Madeline Knispel, and Rio Hammett. And 2 from Milwaukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey, Riley Goykovich, Addie DeYoung, and Kate Crawford. And 3 from Sioux City, Natalie Petit, Natalie Freeman, Asloki, and Aaron Mahoney. And 4 from Cedar Falls, William Mason, Paige Wilson, Malin Walsh, and Tatum Lehman. And 5 from Bettendorf, Jay Stacy, Amelia Sherman, Jenna Farwell, and Brielle Andito. In 6 from Ames, Alexandra Powers, Nellie McCorkle, David Knight, and Natalie Herbson. In 7 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, Lily Ankle, Lucy Nunez, Abby Fawn, and Shay Wilson. And in lane 8 from Dowling, Jenny Hettinger, Taylor Hall, Mary Honkamp, and Sassy Asset, Madam Sarter.
So Kennedy leading off with their fastest sprinter. Going to try to gain an advantage there. And like you highlighted, Bailey Hayden leading off over there in lane 2. Natalie Petit, who just ran the 200, 500, doing a little sprinting there in lane 3.
She gets the job done in the 52, it looks like.
Hayden Bailey going out. That's Sioux City at the exchange. Actually, I think it was Waukee at the exchange.
I think it was
Northwest,
Waukee.
and then Sioux City. Yeah, we didn't have a touch there, did we? Yeah, I think. And that touchback. Keep an eye on lane 2.
Look at that straight arm freestyle in lane 2. She's just Riley, like a windmill going after it.
Grovich.
Lane 6 not far behind. That's Ames.
So there's touchbacks working. Halfway point, 47-7 Waukee Northwest. Kylie Bunch there in second. Oh, great turn.
Oh my gosh, Waukee Northwest
Addie
still
DeYoung.
has the lead.
Addie DeYoung with the underwaters. That might have done it here for Waukee Northwest. Dowling coming on here in lane 8. That's their distance swimmer, Mary Homecamp. Sassy Hassett anchoring out there for Dowling. There comes Andino.
The crowd is on its feet.
Bill Andino there in lane 5.
Gosh. I
Gonna
think
pull
2
the
still has
Bulldogs
it.
up.
Oh. Waukee Northwest in first. Way over there in lane 2. In second, Bettendorf. And third, Cedar Falls pulls it out for third. Dowling fourth, all the way from lane 8.
Lots of 22s in some of those splits. Double check that time on Bettendorf. They have an 18.3 listed or 18.7 listed as a split. That's not correct. That might have been a false touch with the swimmer getting out of the pool before that.
I think a couple teams from the third heat
Yeah, you're right.
are going to move up.
They are.
Going to make the finals. Yeah, and maybe Newton. I think Newton did too. They were.
You got 6 time drops here in that final heat. Let's double check on the DQs. The officials are talking here, but pretty sure that's Waukee. Their exchanges look safe. Cedar Falls had a good anchor leg. Who was that? That's the senior Tatum Lehman there at the anchor leg.
Yeah, she put him right back in the mix. We'll be waiting on the final top 8 because a couple relays we feel moved into that top 8 from the previous heat. If you're watching your screen, you can see the full natatorium here. This is the warm-up, cool-down pool in the front where athletes usually are diving in or jumping in after their swims just to loosen up those muscles, and a lot of them like to get in before they swim just to feel and get warmed up.
All right, here's your unofficial results.
Unofficial results. Don, what do we got?
So we had 2 DQs. Waterloo West and Ankeny will be DQ'd. Okay. I don't think that'll affect it won't affect your top 3 here. It's going to be Waukee Northwest. Bettendorf holds up there. Cedar Falls going to grab 3rd. Dowling Catholic get a 4th place finish out there in lane 8. Valley, the heat before, moves into 5th. Sioux City West moves into 6th, so tied with them and Ames. And Kennedy, Cedar Rapids Kennedy is going to drop 200ths of a second and grab that 8th place spot. 139.72.
Oh, Newton was just out. They were 9th. I thought they might have snuck in.
Yeah,
still got some points. Excellent. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Butte Hempstead there, 16th, 142.45 to get those 2 points there for the girls from Hempstead.
That was exciting.
Yeah, especially those swims out of heat 3 to make that last heat interesting.
Right.
But Dowling, I think that might be it. Dowling's got a couple more swims, but they keep that 400 freestyle relay safe. I think they're going to walk out of here with another team title for Dowling Catholic.
It's sure looking like it.
So we got a little break. I want to run those team scores real quick if we can put them on the screen. Those should be updated.
Coaches, as a reminder, your ballots.
Right, we got over a 50-point lead for Dowling at this point.
Yeah, Linmar in 8th, Pleasant Valley still hold on to that 7th spot. Bettendorf moves up to. Oh, here we go.
These
there
are
they go.
updated.
They updated. Bettendorf moves up to 4th. Ames holding in there at 5th. Like Waukee Northwest is over the 150 mark with that relay win. Cedar Falls sitting in 2nd. A solid 2:08. They got a couple more swims coming up, and I think that might be it. Dowling, if they just hold their seeds and don't have any disqualifications, they're in the driver's seat. 257 points as we move down to the awards presentation, and the podium area here with Corey Hars.
Next, we'll present the awards for the 500 freestyle. In 8th place, Lily Vanderlinden of Ames with a time of 5:08.95. In 7th place, Lydia Remmertz of Cedar Falls with a time of 5:08.91. In 6th place, Malin Woltz of Cedar Falls with a time of 5:08.46. In 5th place, Ellen McCorkle of Ames with a time of 5:06.54. In 4th place, Cameron Steining of Pleasant Valley with a time of 5:06.38. 3rd place, Sassy Hassett of Dowling Catholic with a time of 5:01.21. Runner-up is Mary Honkamp of Dowling Catholic with an All-American consideration time of 4:56.23. And your champion of the 500 freestyle, winning her second event today with an All-American consideration time of 4:55.89, is the senior from Sioux City, Natalie Petit.
So there's your podium for the 500-yard freestyle. 200-yard freestyle results are now in. There were 2 disqualifications, but the top 8 kind of went as we expected with Valley and Bettendorf picking up some points there too. We're going to move into a break, but again, that top 8, Waukee, West Des Moines Valley, Sioux City Metro is in 6th. Ames holding down 5th spot with Bettendorf breaking. Actually, they're tied.
Oh yeah,
that's a
101.
101 for both those guys. So the 4th spot's tie right now with Bettendorf and Ames. Waukee Northwest 156 points. Cedar Falls sitting at 208, and Dowling comfortable lead 257-0 as we head into our last break. When we come back, we will see the 100 backstroke, and then my favorite event, the 100 breaststroke. And then we'll conclude this meet with a 400 free relay, and then have our swimmer of the meet and coaching staff of the meet awards before we sign off, as well as crowning our team champion. So I want to thank Hy-Vee for sponsoring this final session. But we're going to break away here. You are watching the Iowa Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships, presented by Farm Bureau on the Girls Union Network, powered by Mid-American Energy here from Iowa City, Iowa.
At Mid-American Energy, we're one company serving 1.6 million people who all need energy that's available 24/7. That's why we work 24/7. That's why we make investments in our systems that make us more resilient to extreme weather. That's why we generate power from all available resources to cover the variables in supply and demand. And that's why when the power is knocked out, we work around the clock to restore power to you. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision, to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Freedom Tire is proud to support the Iowa Girl through their sponsorship of the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union. With 6 locations around the metro, you're never far from getting you back or keeping you on the road. Our certified staff and state-of-the-art technology means you can take comfort knowing you've got the best work at the best prices. Give us a try at Freedom Tire, a proud supporter of the IGHSAU.
Ladies, the bake sale's about to start. Are you ready?
We've got this.
Okay.
Oh, guys, he's here.
Quick start delivery for Janet.
Bring it here.
Let's get this bake sale going. Yeah. Come on. Best bake sale ever. Oh, yeah.
Let's dig in.
Health powers life, from the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn, like receiving a cancer diagnosis. At Mercy One, you have access to a team of cancer experts with advanced technologies and holistic therapies for the cancer care you need close to home. Our team will guide you every step of the way, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
Welcome back to the campus of the University of Iowa here at the CRWC facility. We are getting into the last part of our 2025 Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships. Iowa Farm Bureau is your main sponsor here today, and this broadcast is being conducted on the Girls Union Network powered by Mid-American Energy Company. Leading into the last part of the meet, Dowling Catholic sitting in the driver's seat with a commanding lead over 250 points. Coming back, the first event we're going to see is a 100 backstroke. You want to talk a little bit about the time standards in that?
Sure. Our time standards are 55.91 for consideration for All-American. We do have one athlete that has achieved that. That's Hayden Bailey. You might remember she got the state title in the 100 fly earlier in the meet, so definitely probably looking to pick up that second title. Our automatic consideration time is 54.71. She's definitely within striking distance, and then our state record is 54.17, set by Scarlett Martin in 2020.
So Hayden going to be a Cyclone here next
Go
fall.
girl.
She is committed to swim at that program, and I think one of the things we'll be looking for is some of these second 50s. A lot of these girls are good 200 backstrokers, so we'll probably see some movement after the first 50 by a few of these girls. We got Annie Gilligan, just had a great split on that free relay for Duke Senior. She's coming in the final heat. Took a 1:00.77 to get in yesterday.
That's quick.
Yeah, and just a hundredth of a second above that was Ava Owenson from Johnson. So, and then the final heat took a 57.54 to qualify for the top 8. And it's upperclassmen heavy in that final heat. There's only one freshman in there. A lot of juniors and seniors. And then same thing with the B final. There's one freshman, Teresa Zhang from Limar, mixed in there with some swimmers that scored in this event last year. But we'll have the 100 backstroke, then the 100 breaststroke, and then we'll move into our 400 freestyle relay to end our meet today. Dowling Catholic looking to defend their title from last year and healthy, strong. They're having good relay swims, so they're a good mix of upperclassmen and some young talent, but they have some talented seniors leading them out, and then Charlotte Qualley also as well, swimming some individual events today and getting some team points.
They're in heat 4 of that 400 free relay in lane 2, but they will be bolstered by the success that they have had today.
Of the 100 backstroke, in lane 1 from Johnston, Ava Owenson. In 2 from City Eye, Mae Wass. In 3 from Ames, Jalen Lights. In 4 from Lindmar, Teresa Zhang. In 5 from Cedar Rapids, from Washington, Jada Ripke. In 6 from Bettendorf, Jenna Farwell. In 7 from Wallert, Julia Rose. And in lane 8 from Lewis Central, Lexi Starkavicius. Madam Starter.
That dolphin underwater is as important in this race as it is in the 100 fly. And you can see those that are good at it usually can take a lead right off the start. Looks like turning first, lane 4, Teresa Zhang. Lindmar, just a freshman. Qualified with a 57.80. She's already got a half a body length lead, strong, smooth tempo. Check out these streamlines.
And she held those dolphin kicks yesterday, but came up a little early off this wall, so we'll see if she makes that adjustment today. 3 swimmers coming in, seated under a minute in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Zhang looking, that's a little better than yesterday. She got to that 10-yard marker. Jada Ripke there for Cedar Rapids, Washington, having a good swim in 5.
Nicely done.
Zhang, good drop. Yeah, good drop, 1/10 of a second from yesterday.
And that, you know, if you're at home thinking that's not a lot, it's a big deal to drop on the second day.
Yeah, that's
from prelims to finals.
A couple feet, you know.
Right.
Ripke's going to get in there for second for Wash.
200 free relay.
Ava Owenson's going to grab third spot. 2 personal bests there, Owenson and Roth there. Waller.
Your 200 free relay team should be
as we move into the A final
for the awards.
That event has changed about as much as any event. When I was in high school, there were no flip turns. There was no backstroke, no backstroke wedge. I mean, that's a recent. Is that what they call it, a wedge?
Yeah, the wedge.
The underwater
and
little platform thing they pull down.
Just got approved for high school.
Right.
Last summer.
Yeah.
So you didn't see that in competition here until now.
Well, we could also put our toes over the edge when I swam.
Stand up. Remember?
Oh, yeah, you can stand up and hold the block.
Yeah,
oh, my gosh.
You go on YouTube and explore all this stuff.
Right.
There's video. Here we go. Championship final on their way out. Event 10, the 100 backstroke. See if some of these swimmers can get under that 55-second barrier as we go down for the introductions.
Championship final of the 100 backstroke. In lane 1 from Dubuque Senior, Annie Gilligan. In 2 from Waukee Northwest, Riley Goykovich. In 3 from Cedar Falls, Ella Gardner. In 4 from Waukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey. In 5 from Dowling, Charlotte Qualley. In 6 from Des Moines North, Haley Weinheimer. In 7 from Waukee Northwest, Addie DeYoung. And in lane 8 from Sioux City, Aaron Mahoney. Madam starter.
All right, final heat, 100 backstroke. Iowa High School Girls State Swim Championship. We've got our senior, Hayden Bailey, in lane 4. Heading to ISU, would love to add another individual title to her resume from this state meet. Good underwater, what are you thinking, Don?
Charlotte Qualley's going to come back on that second half. She likes those 200 and 500 events, so tightly bunched group there, though. That's Gardner leading them out, 27-2. Cedar Falls, we'll see if Hayden Bailey tries to out-kick her off this last turn.
Pretty evenly matched. Even lane 2's right there in the mix.
There comes Hayden. There it goes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, got 5 dolphin kicks there.
Wow. It's almost like she saved that for that last
She
wall.
knew it was coming. Yeah, it's one of 2 seniors in this field. She's going to go out with another title.
55.64. Dropped a little bit of time.
Qualley picking up points for Dowling
place.
there. Just over 56.
Lane 2 was in 3rd.
Gardner's going to get 4th with Djokovic up there. Riley for Waukee Northwest.
We got Haley Weinheimer from Des Moines North. We got to shout her out. Got a 5th place finish. She's a junior, so she has 1 more year.
Waukee Northwest, Dowling, and Sioux City.
So 3 personal bests out of there. Tightly bunched field that first 50, but Hayden Bailey using that underwater dolphin kick off that last wall.
That last wall was amazing.
Yep.
And Sioux City, 200 free relay team.
And like I said yesterday, colleges recruit that. If you're good at that, that might get you another 5 to 15% with a college program, because they know you can break open some relays and do some good swimming at the next level.
Right.
So I'll move into an awards break here, and then when we get back on the other side of that, we will have the 100-yard breaststroke consolation and final. And these final heats are brought to you by Hy-Vee. We're going to thank them again for their sponsorship of this event and making all this stuff possible for the Girls High School Athletic Union today.
See longtime photographer Chris Pose down there by the award stand. He's been around swim meets for a long, long time.
Former lawyer, now retired.
Next, we present the 200 freestyle relay awards.
Swimming pictures are not easy to take.
And then the awards.
And he does a great job.
Backstroke.
He had daughters that swam club in high school in the central Iowa area.
Okay. We haven't really drawn anybody's attention yet to the big pink chair. I think they're taking the picture of each individual state champ. They've got an oversized pink chair over there. It's
the
pretty
queen,
neat.
The queen of the day.
Yeah, the queen of the day, queen of the event.
Queen of the event.
I love it. And you notice all the Iowa
Well,
High School.
I saw a picture of Paul Urey from Dowling sitting in that.
Oh, you did?
That was a lot of fun.
I was going to point out the pink Crocs that all the
to make those purchases now.
Staff is wearing.
athletic
Also,
union
coaches
staff is
remind
wearing.
to
I
turn
love it.
in
Even
your
Jason
ballots for
Eslinger,
the
he's got them
coaching
on.
staff
Good job, Jason.
Of the year to the admin table.
So we're getting that podium lined up for the 100 the freestyle relay.
Freestyle relay, yeah.
Got to squeeze 8 feet onto those blocks over there. But yeah, I was looking. They started recognizing the top 8 when they made the switch to scoring the top 16.
Ah,
so
okay.
when it switched over from prelim finals is when they moved over to the 8 spots on that podium. So we'll turn it down to Corey Hars as these athletes line up to be recognized.
Oh, do we have a tie?
Yeah, 6th place was tied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Ames and Sioux City Metro.
We'll now present the awards for the medal winners of the 200 freestyle relay. In 8th place, Cedar Rapids Kennedy with the time 139.72. Lily Anctil, Lucy Nunez, Abby Fawn, and Shay Wilson. And there is a tie for 6th place. First Ames with a time of 138.74. Alexandra Powers, Ellie McCorkle, Jalen Lights, and Maddie Hermson. And also Sioux City, Natalie Petit, Natalie Freeman, Addison Olkey, and Erin Mahoney. In 5th place is Valley with a time of 138.38. Haven Klein, Charlie D. Young, Abigail Reed, and Kay Stone. In 4th place, Dowling Catholic with a time of 136.40. This is an All-American consideration time. Jenny Hedinger, Taylor Hall, Mary Honkamp, and Sassy Hassett. 3rd place, Cedar Falls with an All-American consideration time of 136.27. Leah Mason, Paige Wilson, Malin Woltz, and Tatum Lehman. Runner-up is Bettendorf with an All-American consideration time of 135.95. Jaya Stacy, Amelia Surma, Jenna Farwell, and Brielle Andato. And your 2025 champions of the 200 freestyle relay with an All-American automatic time of 1:35.12. Waukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey, Riley Boykovich, Addie DeYoung, and Kate Trosberg.
So now we know what happens with the tie with those small podiums. They switch out for the photos there. But congratulations to all those girls. A really good 200 free relay competition today.
Yeah.
So breaststroke, state record, 101.18 set by Catherine Ross.
Congratulations, ladies.
2012.
Swam for Mizzou and swam at 2 Olympic trials. Really talented swimmer in
we'll need those
the 100
before the beginning of the
breaststroke.
relay, so just one event left. Coaches, if you have balance,
I don't know if that's going to be approached today. I do think we might see sub 102. There's some potential for that. Lucy Parson is a defending state champ. She's seated at 102.68. I think Kate Schaefer will probably drop a little bit from her seat time, along with some of these other athletes. But I just know based off a long course, Katie Schaefer might be a little quicker than what she has listed. You want to give us the All-American standards here?
Sure. The consideration is 103.75. So Lucy has been under that. The automatic is 102.52.
Finalists of the 100 backstroke, please make your way to the staging
And she
area.
is definitely knocking on the door with that. 102.68 is her seed time. Would love to see her get under that automatic cut time.
Katie and Lucy swim similar. They're both
please make your way to the
good 200 breaststrokers, so you'll see them really go that,
will be presented
that second 50. They're going to have to really crank their tempo to get out. But, a good battle for these podium spots as we got the consolation final walking out right now. It took a 110.25 to make it back in this speed final and a 107.
Ladies and gentlemen, the consolation final of the 100 breaststroke. In lane 1 from Johnston, Chloe Kiegaper. And 2, Maddie Hermsen. In 3 from Marshalltown, Adele Beek. And 4 from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Lily Bell Barker. And 5 from Cedar Falls, Corinne Remmertz. And 6 from Dubuque Hempstead, Maisie Deer. And 7 from Iowa City West, Ariana Swanson. And in lane 8 from Algona, Ella Welp. Madam Starter.
So Algona put some points on the board yesterday in diving, and for a big boost for that program, they got the last qualifier in today. That's Ella Welp out there, 110.25, as I was saying before, to get into this B final.
It's nice when schools that aren't necessarily a powerhouse swimming school get these athletes to the state meet.
That program's been on the way up, and it's good to see them break through with a couple points here this weekend. But leading them out, good battle there in the middle of the pool. It's Lily Bell Barker there for the wash, and then Remmert, Corrine Remmert there, Cedar Falls freshman. She posted a 107.9 yesterday, so.
Right, I think she's doing a flat-handed turn and pushing away from the wall. And there's so many different styles of breaststroke. I mean, just look at lane 2, her elbows compared to, but quick turnover in lane 5.
Yeah, she just picked it up there. That's
107.37.
Yeah, Corrine Remmert, freshman from Cedar Falls, going to drop a little bit from yesterday. Young group of girls there in Cedar Falls that are swimming well. 107.37. They had a good districts last weekend to lead them in here, and then Swanson over there, Iowa City West, is going to post a personal best as well.
Finalists of the 100 backstroke.
Barker there,
Way to
Cedar
the
Falls
staging
going to
area
be
for the
10th.
oars. Andy Gilligan, Aaron
Ames going to
Mahoney,
pick up some
Eddie
points
Young,
with
Andy
Maddie.
Weinheimer, Ella Gardner,
Comes in there, and
Charlotte Qualley, and Hayden Daly.
finishing third, 108.98.
Please make your way to the staging area for the awards for the 100 backstroke.
So 4 personal best times there.
That's good. That's not easy, and we're getting to the end of the meet when it'd be easy to think, I'm a little tired, but they're ready to roll. And our next heat is the final heat of the breaststroke with our defending state champ, Lucy Parson, right there in lane 4 from Waterloo Metro.
Making their way to the blocks are the swimmers in the final of the 100 breaststroke. Starting in lane 1 from Dowling Catholic, Quinn Raymaker. And 2 from Ames, Alexandra Powers. And 3 from Lindmar, Kate Schafel. And 4 from Waterloo West, Lucy Parson. And 5 from Dowling Catholic, Jenny Henninger. And 6 from Bettendorf, Jaya Stacy. And 7 from Bettendorf, Brielle Andato. And in lane 8 from Waukee Northwest, Mackenzie Lamadou. Madam starter.
Again, I expect a big second 50 out of lanes 3 and 4. Jenny Henninger had a really good swim yesterday for Dowling Catholic. Alexandra Powers, senior from Ames, committed to Truman State. She also posted the 104. We had a big batch of 104s yesterday coming out of the middle 2 heats. So.
Lane 4's efficiency is amazing. I thought she was a little deep on her start, but she's made up ground.
Jaya Stacy having a good swim for the Bulldogs there in lane 6.
Yeah.
She's leading them out, but here comes Lucy Parsons. She's not rushing her stroke. Good underwater. That's verbally committed to swim for Louisville in college. Lane 2 coming up, that's Powers.
Right.
For the Ames Cyclone team.
It's a battle for second.
Parsons going to touch just over her time from yesterday by 100. Yeah. Second, Jaya Stacy going to use that great opening 50 to drop a 103.72.
Nice time drop.
And Alexandra Powers up there, the senior for Ames in lane 2, 103.84. Grab a personal best time in the bronze medal today. So, way to send off Coach Jeff Fisher for his last individual swim here before he heads into the sunset today with the 400 free relay. 4 personal bests coming out of that heat.
That's good.
Lucy Parson, your defending state champ, pulls off another title here for the Waterloo Metro team. So
she's a junior. She could be a three-peat
got
next year.
Got another shot at that sub 102 again, too.
Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, I thought her start looked a little deep. Maybe not, but.
And she's always, about 4 strokes to that first wall. Sometimes 2 breaths, she might take 3, but look good going out. But
her stroke is beautiful.
She likes that long stroke.
Oh.
Which helps her a lot in the 200. But
oh, sure.
Here comes your podium for the 100 backstroke. We'll send it down to Corey Hars here to introduce these athletes.
And now we'll present the medal winners of the 100 backstroke. In 8th place, Annie Gilligan of Dubuque Senior, 58.08. 7th place, Aaron Mahoney of Sioux City, 57.58. In 6th place, Addie DeYoung of Waukee Northwest, 57.28. Fifth place, Haley Weinheimer of Des Moines North, 57.22. Fourth place, Ella Gardner of Cedar Falls, 56.35. Third place, Riley Gojkovic, Waukee Northwest, 56.25. Runner-up is Charlotte Qualley of Dowling Catholic, 56.22. And your back-to-back state champion in the 100 backstroke with an All-American consideration time of 5.64, the senior from Waukee Northwest, Hayden Bailey.
So great swim by Charlotte Qualley there to get some points for Dowling Catholic in second. Waukee Northwest, another title for Hayden Bailey with her strong underwater kicks. We've taken those skills to be a cyclone next year up in Ames, just a few minutes away up I-35 from where she's swimming.
Congratulations, ladies.
So 4 more heats. Freestyle relay coming up. State record 3:23.73.
That is so
Ladies and gentlemen,
fast.
20 events to go.
Set back
I'd
in
like to take a
2020,
moment
and
to
quartet from Iowa City West.
thank a number
2
of
rogue
folks
hairs,
that made this meet.
Olivia Traeger and Scarlett Martin were on that squad.
Looks fantastic. Let's give a round of applause. The staff of the CRWC, phenomenal work as always. Our photo photographer, Chris Pose, who has captured memories for so many of us over the years. Our host schools, Cedar Rapids,
Got a
Kennedy,
little
Iowa
shout out
City
here to
High,
the
in
timers
charge
and
of
the
the
staff here
volunteers
at the
for this
University of
meet.
Iowa. But
Also for
our
our
timers
officials,
today,
thank you to them.
Iowa City High, Cedar
Coaches
Rapids,
for all their
Kennedy,
work throughout the year.
swimming and diving parents.
And
So
of course, our swimmers.
Well
And
deserved
if you are
shout out.
on deck, swimmers, and you are a senior this year, whether you're a swimmer or manager, put your arm up and give a little wave to the crowd. Where are our seniors at today? We might have some down there in the staging area. Let's hear it for our seniors. This meet is
Recognizing
one
our
of
senior
your
swimmers
first
today as
laps
well.
of your senior year. So enjoy it, and good luck to all of you.
Now your automatic
4 heats.
time for
and
this
one
400 free relay, you're looking
event
at
remain.
3:27.78. Consideration cut is a 3:31.16. I think we'll see some considerations. We might see that automatic cut. It's going to really take some monster drops
Right,
though, from
right.
some of these teams.
You never know though. Relays can, especially the 400 free relay, you can see some crazy time drops. But it would sure be nice to see somebody.
And in this
a relay
venue,
or two going,
I mean,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I think
on
that's going to be a factor for some of those drops.
Right.
But your middle 2 swimmers.
Of the 400 freestyle relay. In lane 1 from Oskaloosa, Riley Klein, Daphne Morrison, Ella Walter, and Vivian Bolibaugh. And 2 from Carroll, Ava Highnote, Riley Bear, and Sophia Malone, and Grace Schoonover. In 3 from Bettendorf, Caitlin Fritz, Callie Legender, Abby Holland, and Ellie Howell. In 4 for Davenport Central, Katie Thiessen, Kayla Pitzer, Izzy Hansen, and Olivia Hopewell. In 5 from Spencer, Aubrey McFarland, Maisie Schmidt, Ava Vogt, and Hallie Sears. In 6 from Wallerts, Amina Yaklich, Annabelle Zarodnik, Ruth Powers, and Elise Close. In 7 from Muscatine, Bertie Engelkemeyer, Maya Simpson, Era Boyer, and Tenley Michael. And in lane 8 for Des Moines Lincoln, Lucy Clayton, Mallory Betts, Madeline DeMeyer, and Ava Smith, Madam Starter.
Keep an eye on Davenport Central. I think they subbed out or changed their order, but we'll see how that looks from up here. All right, underway here. We took a 3:59.95 to get into this field today. That's Des Moines Lincoln out there in lane 8, posting that time. Fastest seated time in this heat, that's a 3:52.17 from Davenport last weekend, Davenport Central. And they're leading us out as we look through the first 50 here.
Looks like they have a little bit of a lead there in lane 4. And, you know, these ladies are in the first heat and might not have a crack at that podium, but what are they swimming for? They are swimming for their individual splits. They're swimming in some cases maybe to try to break a school record,
yeah,
and they swim for each other.
These leadoff splits count as an individual.
That's right. So there's a lot of things still at stake here for these relays, and it's so exciting for them and for the fans and for their coaches. Good exchange there.
54-8 leading out Davenport Central there.
Well done. We're kind of in that perfect arrow, it looks like here, with 4 in the lead, and it's kind of feathered off.
Yeah.
Lane 6, though, moving up.
Yeah, it should look like a V based on the time.
Yeah, V, that's what I was trying to say.
It breaks apart here a little bit in some of these relays. And the other thing we should mention, you might see someone get a top 5 finish and not look like they're real happy. A lot of these swimmers, if they're club or YMCA swimmers, they're going for time cuts for other meets.
Oh, so, yeah.
Futures meets, sectional meets, junior national meets coming up. This meet has USA Swimming officials here to approve these swims, so they count as times for those other organizations. Clean exchange there. Davenport Central out halfway through, 1:54.71. Bettendorf about 1.7 seconds behind there. Both those teams over there on the Illinois-Iowa border along the Mississippi River.
Right.
That central pool is literally like 5 miles from the river if you ever get over to that part of town.
And it always seems like the people in your conference or the people near where you swim, those are your rivals, you know?
Yeah, you're right. They're right next to each other in this heat. Yeah. And that Davenport Central team shares their pool with the college program over there. St. Ambrose. Yeah.
Wow, gotcha.
Bettendorf pulling up here.
Yeah, they're closing the gap a little bit. Boy, she's got a turnover, doesn't she, in lane 3?
Yeah, Abby Holland there, senior from Bettendorf, closing the gap. Looks like Olivia Hopewell's there anchoring for Davenport Central. Bettendorf with a freshman, Ellie Howell. And coming up over here, lane 6, that's Waller. Strong swim by Ruth Powers, a sophomore there on their 3rd leg. They have Elise Cruz in the water there, their anchor leg. Waller Catholic over there in the Dubuque area.
Southeast Polk swimmer in lane 5. She's pulling up a little bit. That's Ava Vogt, sophomore. Nice holding the streamline there, Ava.
Oh, that's Spencer in lane 5.
Oh, lane 5?
Lane 5 is Spencer.
Oh, Spencer. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I looked at the cap color and picked that. There we go, Davenport Central, 3:48.17. Good drop from last week, and they were seated at 3:52.17. Bettendorf's going to get in there for second out of lane 3, and then your 3rd place finisher is Spencer there. 3:52.58, just off of what they posted at their regional meet.
Good time drop by Davenport Central.
Pause here, we might be talking about some exchanges.
And if they see something, they jot it down the minute they see it, because they've got the rest of the race to watch. They can't try to just remember it.
Dual confirmation. You have to have 2 officials confirm that there was a DQ if there is a DQ. But if they don't both line up with it, then it doesn't count. So.
Right.
Good job, Libby. Good job, O!
Might have been an issue with the timing system too. They might be looking for a backup time.
I think you're right.
Well, it looks, people are swapping out some stopwatches too. They might have pushed those buttons too much, you know. Here we go, heat 2. I think that's going to stand. So heat 2 is going to be introduced shortly. Second of 4 heats for the 400 free relay on its way to the blocks.
Heat 2 of the 400 freestyle relay. In lane 1 for Booz, Quinn Houston, Avery Howie, Finley Hauser, and Mackenzie Klatz. In 2 from Marshalltown, Addison Elmore, Libby Meyer, Drea Sarin, and Leah Hernandez. In 3 from Dubuque Hempstead, Rebecca Rowling, Maggie Kelzer, Taylor Tigas, and Lily McFadden. In 4 from City High, Helena Mundasev, Maeve Wass, Ava Remy, and Celeste Miller. In 5 from Decorah, Elizabeth Bucksaw, Lauren Luzum, Paige Webb, and Jenna Chisel. In 6 from Cedar Rapids, Washington, Maya Wickham, Morgan Millsap, Zoe Jones, and Jada Ripke. And 7 from Grinnell, Caitlin Seek, Kylie Zylstra, Lucy Lindberg, and Isabel Kinkel. And in lane 8 from Waterloo West, Sophia Tudor, Elena Rohrbach, Amelia Tudor, and Lucy Parson, Madam Starter.
All right, this is heat 2 of the 400 freestyle relay, our final event here today in this 2025 Iowa High School Girls Swimming and Diving Championship. We are pretty even Steven after this first turn, especially right in the middle.
Yeah. I'm going to keep an eye on lane 8. We got
I saw that.
The Tudor twins who they swam some individual events, but they've been pretty rested today out there for Waterloo Metro. And then your state champion, the 100 breaststroke, Lucy Parsons, going to anchor that. So 3 freshmen and junior out in that outside lane.
She's going last, hopefully getting a little bit of rest after winning that state championship.
Yeah, but that front 3 swimmers are a little more rested. So
right.
So leading them out right now.
Elizabeth Buxa swam a great 500 earlier today in the consoles.
Yep, Decorah with the lead there. City High 1.7 seconds behind.
54-43 for Buxa from Decorah. That was a great leadoff leg for them. Put them out in the front.
City High's second leg here. That's Maeve Waz. Saw her in action earlier today too. City High's having some good swims on relays for
great streamline 4.
That program.
That pulled her ahead right there.
Yep. So City High trains over at Mercer Park a couple miles from here, but a lot of these kids train club here or race here a lot. So City and West kids swim this pool frequently with swim meets.
Easy to visualize a pool that you train in, that you've raced in quite a bit. There's a comfort level with being familiar with a pool, especially when it's a fast pool like this one.
So City High takes over the lead there, the halfway point. Decorah still in second. Again, these championship heats brought to you by Hy-Vee.
Lane 1's hanging right in there. That's Boone. They've got a young squad. 3 freshmen and a junior. Shout out to Boone in lane 1.
And Boone out there near Ames, and the boys team has a shared program with a couple high schools.
All right, Chris Mann, longtime coach. I coached against him many times.
It's still City High going in their anchor leg.
Yeah.
Celeste Miller there, junior for City High.
Good body length and a half, maybe even 2 lead at this point.
Looks like Decor trying to claw their way back up within striking distance, and then here comes Waterloo with Lucy out there in lane 8. She's putting them right back into contention. Still holding on to third though. Buke Hempstead over there in lane 3. That's Lily McFadden, a freshman anchoring that team. A lot of freshmen in this field right now.
There are. I don't think lane 5 is going to catch her. Cedar Rapids Bosch, but she's...
The Little Hawks are going to hold on here for
Coach
Mandy Kowal. They're going to post a season best of 3:43.23. Decora in there for second was at a 3:41.9. Third place was Hempstead, holding off a charge by Waterloo West out here in lane, or Waterloo Metro in lane 8.
Mackenzie Lumadu, Quinn Raymaker, Brielle Andado, Jenny Hedinger, Kate Schafel, Alexander Powers, Jaya Stacy, and Lucy Parson. Finalists in the 100 breaststroke, please make your way to the staging area for the awards.
That was a close heat.
We have 2 more heats of relays.
Six best times there by season best by these schools.
Yeah.
It's just personal best, but you know that should be season best when you're talking about a quartet.
Yeah. 400 freestyle.
We got 2 more heats to go. We might see if some of those.
By team awards.
I don't know. Next heat, the slowest heat's 45. I don't know if 43 is going to score. We'll see if those 343s might grab a point, a couple points for those schools.
I'm guessing a few teams will dip under 340 in this next heat, so
yeah,
that'll be fun to watch.
Well, in some of these programs, I mean, I swam for Perry. I always thought it was cool if we just get on the board. You know?
Yeah.
Then when I swam at Dowling, we were going after a team title, so a little different mindset. And like I said, when I was at Perry, I didn't have the relays. In Dowling, we were hyper focused on relays because we were trying to beat Cedar Falls that year.
Right.
And Wash was just broken that streak like the year before.
In the 90s.
Yeah.
They had a stranglehold on that.
All right, heat 3 on their way to the blocks.
Lane 1, we've got Annie Gilligan leading off with those amazing underwaters. So if you're watching at home, check out lane 1, check out her fast dolphin kicks to a breakout.
And then
next to her
is the 400 freestyle
the 1500
relay.
free. Yes.
In lane 1 from Dubuque, senior Annie Gilligan, Kaylee Beinborn, Ellie Hoffman, and Lily Steinis. In 2 from Valley, Charlotte Young, Esther Shanuda, Abigail Reed, and Haven Klein. In 3 from Iowa City West, Gabriella Swertney, Maggie Wynn, Gretchen Gerke, and Nora Landon. In 4 from Pleasant Valley, Cameron Steining, Kinsale Blaylock, Cameron Cunningham, and Tabitha Tallman. In 5 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy Shane Wilson, Sarah Forrester, Abby Fawn, and Lily Anktil. In 6 from Johnston, Ivy Lou, Ashley Molis, Ava Owenson, and Izzy Ernsberg. In 7 from Waukee, Tori Kettles, Maisie Peterson, Emma Pop, and Elise Hepler. And in 8 from Ankeny, Maggie Blackmore, Madison Trosper, Avery Anderson, and Charlie Vilhauer. Madam Starter.
Keep an eye on lane 2 here. That's Valley leading off with state champ today in the 100 free and 50 free, Charlie DeJong, and then you mentioned Annie Gilligan's up there in 1. So I think early on we're going to keep an eye up there in the first 2 lanes. They've been both swimming well today.
They have.
I have 2 of my swimmers that I coach in the club scene swimming the first and third legs over there in lane 5 for Cedar Rapids Kennedy. So see how they take this out.
Battling it. I love it.
Yeah, top of the screen though. That's where the race is going to go out. Those teams are both using their fastest swimmers up front, which is a good strategy if you're in those outside lanes. Try to get some clear water and not have to bounce around on the third and fourth legs. But Annie Gilligan there going to outtouch Charlie DeJong. 51.22 for Annie. Valley just behind 0.15 of a second.
We've got the top seed in this heat. Pleasant Valley in lane 4 is in third. I imagine they're going to be stacking maybe the end of their relay, and we'll see how this plays out.
They're coming in, their seed time 3:41.7, so Valley now in the lead. Dubuque Senior 0.9 behind.
Yeah, the rest of the Valley athletes have kept it up. They're still leading this heat in lane 2.
That's a freshman, Esther Shinula there for Valley. Excuse me, a senior. Gonna lead out to junior Abigail Reed on their third leg. Looks like Pleasant Valley pulled into second there.
This is a good race. Nobody's really lagging far behind. I mean, everybody's in contention for at least the middle of the pack, and that's always fun.
Well, Kennedy went with their opposite strategy here. They're anchoring with their fastest swimmer, Lily Ankle. So we'll see if lane 5 pulls up a little bit.
And sometimes you put those people on the end that just love the chase.
Yep. Abigail Reed, though, still sending it here for West Des Moines Valley.
Haven Klein is the anchor, and she's a junior.
Yeah, and Haven Klein had a big drop to get into the 500 free final, then dropped another few seconds today. So
right.
Good strategy by Valley there to give their third and fourth swimmers some nice water to work with. Good battle for second. You got Dubuque Senior.
Pleasant
Valley in second right out. Johnson throwing down over here in lane 6. Izzy Ernstberger there on their anchor leg for Johnson Dragons. This one's all Valley. Well under that 340 benchmark. They're going to drop a lot of time. 336.73. Battle for second. Iowa City West there. Strong anchor by freshman Nora Landon. That's Iowa City West and Iowa City Liberty there. That's a combined program. They're going to get second there. And Pleasant Valley's going to hold on for third. Wow, that was really good. Their 17s dropped from their seed times there.
Impressive right here at the end of the meet. Look how close the last 4 spots were. 44 point.
So eighth, and so that heat all under 345. So we'll see what that.
That was a quick heat.
That podium looks like, but 336. I'm expecting Valley to.
I think that'll move up.
Oh yeah, they're going to move up. I'm wondering if it might even be like 5th or 6th when all's said and done. So the last heat, the eighth best time is seated as a 341. So and that's Linmar, which I think they'll have potential to drop time there too.
Right. Got some fans chiming in, supporting their athletes.
Yeah, here comes the chants before the last heat.
Right.
More AC/DC from
I
Corey.
know. I love the ambiance. It's awesome. I wish I were swimming.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Can I have everybody on your feet, on the pool deck, in the stands, behind glass, lifting weights, everybody up for the last race of the day and the last race of the 2025 season. Let's hear it. Let's go. Your fourth and final heat of the 400 freestyle relay. Starting in lane 1 from Newton, Reed McLeod, Temple Barton, Tori White, and Harper Barton. In 2 from Dowling Catholic, Charlotte Qualley, Ember Corwin, Mary Hardcamp, and Sassy Hassett. In 3 from Waukee Northwest, Kate Trosford, Riley Goinkovich, Mackenzie Lamadou, and Hayden Bailey. In 4 from Cedar Falls, Ella Gardner, Lydia Remmert, Malin Waltz, and Paige Wilson. In 5 from Sioux City, Aaron Mahoney, Aaliyah Laws, Addison Oki, and Natalie Petit. In 6 from Ames, Ellen McCorkle, Lily Vanderlinden, Maya Mogard, and Alexandra Powers. In 7 from Lewis Central, Lucia Anderson, Elise Knispel, Madeline Knispel, and Rio Hammett. In lane 8 from Linmar, Teresa Zhang, Mackenzie Tristan, Allison Luck, and Kate Shavel. Madam Starter.
Final heat underway here for the 400 free relay. So Dowling Catholic basically just needs to keep these exchanges legal, and they're going to grab another team title. But the battle for this event, Cedar Falls coming in with a 3:34.16, your fastest qualifier there. 2 juniors, a freshman, and a senior is their quartet. Waukee Northwest there, they're leading them out the first 50.
We've got Ellie McCorkle from Ames. In lane 6, she has had some monster streamlines. I know maybe she didn't have the day that she wanted today, but look at her go on this relay. She is putting her team above herself. I have not met her, but I'm proud of you, Ellie.
Yeah, getting a good finish there. Dowling taking over the lead on that exchange, 51.70. Charlotte Qualley, who we just saw in the 100 backstroke final there a little bit ago.
Right. Oh, look at that streamline. Another monster.
Now, Dowling's going. They're 2 more sprinters up front, and then Hohenkamp and Sassy Hassett on the back end. So up there in lane 2, Waukee Northwest right there on top of them. It's Riley the junior, Grokovich. Got that straight arm recovery there.
For Northwest, yeah, she's pulling up a little bit. It's kind of a straight line here.
Yeah.
Starting
Gotta
with
have
2.
strong shoulders to pull that off.
Yeah.
Halfway through Dowling, 1:44.0. Keep an eye on those consideration All-American times here.
Oh, I think it's tied up for second right now. They're about stroke for stroke. And that's
Cedar Falls, that's Malin Woltz. The freshman. Did some good swims today in 200 and 500 free. And she's going to give them a second spot here as they head into the anchor legs, but this one's all Dowling Catholic. Sassy Hassett on their anchor leg there. Cedar Falls with a little bit of a gap there on Waukee Northwest. But Bailey Hayden's anchoring the Northwest, so
we got
as you close the gap already there at that first turn.
Sioux City Metro has Natalie Petit, double state champ today, anchoring in lane 5, so we'll see if she can pull them up a little.
Senior Sassy Hassett, lane 2.
She's hanging in there.
Okay, that's going to send her out her high school career in style here with that 400 relay. Here comes Hayden Bailey there for Waukee Northwest. They're going to hold on to second.
Nice finish.
Cedar Falls 330.37 for third. And look at that. Dowling right on the automatic All-American cut, right to the 100.
Wow.
327.78. Waukee's going to be under the consideration cut with their 329.40. Cedar Falls 330.37 is also under that cut.
Huge
and then
time
Sioux
drops.
City with a good anchor leg by Patty. They're going to be just over that time for All-American status.
Now, when they hit it on the mark, will they make it?
Yeah.
Does that qualify?
That counts.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
A 327.79 would have felt totally different than that.
So our squad from the previous heat, that 336 Valley,
they're going to move up, yeah.
They moved up to 6th.
Yeah, if that holds. Yeah, they'll be 6th.
They'll be 6th, yeah.
They'll bump those
awards that we still need to present: the 100 breaststroke, the 400 free relay.
Yeah, look at that.
We still need
All
some
season
swimmers
best.
from the
Dowling
100
Catholic.
breaststroke report to the
Putting
staging area. Some of you are in the relay.
Putting a big exclamation point on today with an All-American, automatic All-American time there. 327.78. Ames with a good time drop.
Yeah.
Staging area.
Lewis Central there.
Every single team time drop in that heat.
Yep.
The top 8 relay teams.
And then Valley will sneak in for that 6th spot.
Yeah, and bump Lewis Central and Limar down to 7th and 8th. I don't think we have any ties, but we had one in 200 free relay.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I wondered, what are those girls doing standing in front of the podium?
Oh.
We'll need the
Don,
top
this
8
was a great meet. Fun to
free
call.
relay teams as well.
Fun to be
Reporting
here
the
again
staging
with you
area,
this
Limar,
year.
Lewis
So
Central,
Oh, yeah, this is.
Valley, Ames, Sioux City, Cedar Falls.
fast swimming is fun
Waukee
swimming.
Northwest,
They
Dowling
asked me if I want
Your
to
4
come
free
talk about
relays.
swimming for 2 days. I'm like,
Please
of
report
course I
to
do.
the staging area for the awards.
I'm going to be watching the meet anyway. I might as well
Right, right.
There's awards for the 100 breast, 4 free relay.
try to throw a little knowledge
Coaching staff of the year,
down
athlete
and
of
help
the year.
the viewers at home.
Followed
I did
by
have a
team
peanut gallery
trophies.
of college coaches and club coaches texting me notes earlier today. One of them, the Cedar Rapids Wash men's coach, wanted to remind his boys to be on time for practice today.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll,
Started this week. and
yep, the boys' season kind of overlaps that first week. And
Our boys coach is also one of the football coaches, and Newton played in the
Oh,
semifinals at
yeah,
the Dome
right.
last
They were
night. And
up
so,
in Cedar Falls, right?
Right. So, he's been trying to finish with football and exciting times for Newton football. Unfortunately, they didn't win last night, but they played their hearts out. It was a good, fun game to watch. But Finn Martin was announced numerous times in this whole football season, and a swimmer. And
and I talked to his dad. I'm like, just got to keep that guy healthy, man. I'd be
I know.
such a big risk playing football and then trying to swim.
But he loves football too, and he's good at it.
Well, so does his brother.
I know,
you
Oliver. And Oliver helped coach, but
I was not that athletically gifted. I stopped trying to do multiple sports by my junior year. But
Now the medal
those guys
winners
somehow
from
pulled
the
it off.
100
Here's your
breaststroke.
podium in the 100 breaststroke.
In 8th place, Mackenzie Lumadou of Waukee Northwest, 106.93. Seventh place, Quinn Raymaker of Dowling Catholic, 106.75. In 6th place, Rael Andado of Bettendorf, 105.37. 5th place, Jenny Hediger of Dowling Catholic, 105.09. Fourth place, Kate Schafel of Linmar, 104.89. Third place, Alexander Powers of Ames, 103.84. Runner-up is Jaya Stacy of Bettendorf with an All-American consideration time of 103.72. And your back-to-back state champion of the 100 breaststroke with an All-American consideration time of 102.69, the junior from Waterloo West, Lucy Parson.
So Lucy Parsons defends her state title in the 100 breaststroke this year. A little less dramatic fashion. Last year she won it on the last 5 strokes. And, this year, got out strong that first 50 and then didn't look back. Jaya Stacy led him out, and then Lucy off that pullout, about 2 strokes off that 50 turn, she was established her separation.
400 free relay teams.
Yeah, her stroke is a thing of beauty. I would love to watch her do a 200.
Lidmar, please report to the staging area. 400 free relay teams.
Yeah, just missed making the trials last or 2
Lewis
summers
Central,
ago.
And Linmar.
Had some made some junior national cuts over the course of the last summer.
Also, can Keokuk please report to the admin table? Keokuk team, please report to the admin table.
I think our next set of awards is the 400 freestyle relay, the event we just
Or is it the coach?
finished.
Is it the athlete of the year, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
Are we doing the 400 free relay first? We're probably doing the 400 free relay first. So yeah, that relay we had automatic to cut, and then 2 teams under the consideration cut, Waukee, Northwest, and Cedar Falls. Like Linmar is going to finish 8th in that, and then
also, coaches, please pick up your packets located here in the office next to the admin table. Coaches, if you still need to pick up your packets, please do so at this time in the office here next to the admin table.
Again, these finals have been sponsored by Hy-Vee. I want to thank them for their help in putting on this event.
So Dowling won that last event with a 3:27.
Yep.
Is that right? That is an 11-second time drop.
Yeah.
Or somewhere near that. Holy
They
smokes.
subbed out from last weekend.
Start making your way to the admin table.
State record 3:23.73, but there's, they're going to lose some of those seniors on that Dowling relay. So
yeah.
I want to thank Iowa Farm Bureau, one of the main sponsors from the Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union, and we also want to thank Mid-American Energy for sponsoring the Iowa Girls Network here, so we can put on this event. So. I think we're also getting the votes tabulated for coaching staff of the year and athlete of the year. So.
Right, and then presentation of team awards.
Yep. And we'll recognize the top 3 teams on the podium today. Here come your free relays. So 400 free relay, top 8 teams are making their way up. I think we got through cleanly on that. I don't think there were any DQs.
This is our last
I know they were talking
presentation.
Yeah, no DQs today on that.
Your medal winners in the 400 freestyle relay.
And no ties, right?
No. Nope. Everybody. Swimmers have big feet too, so a lot of times that's, sprint freestylers, it's hard getting for athletes to get their feet on there.
Right. And they got their Crocs and their big puffy, puffy recovery slides. And
Crocs, Birks, some athletic shoes there.
It's funny, nobody
and now your medal winners for the 400 freestyle relay in 8th place, Lidmar with a time of 3:38.41. Teresa Zhang, Mackenzie Tristan, Addison Luck, and Kate Schafel.
When she was walking on the podium, but I feel like now a lot of athletes wear shoes for
7th place, Lewis Central with a time of 3:38.27. Lucy Anderson, Elise Knispel, Madeline Knispel, and Rio Hammett. 6th place is Valley with a time of 3:36.73. Charlie DeYoung, Esther Shanuda, Abigail Reed, and Haven Klein. And 5 is Ames with a time of 3:35.09. Ellie McCorkle, Lily Vanderlyn, and Maya Mogard, and Alexandra Powers. 4th place, Sioux City with a time of 3:31.94. Erin Mahoney, Aaliyah Laws, Addison Olkey, and Natalie Patti. 3rd place, Cedar Falls with an All-American consideration time of 3:30.37. Ella Gardner, Lydia Rimmerts, Leyland Wolves, and Paige Wilson. Runner-up is Waukee Northwest with an All-American consideration time of 3:29.04. Kate Trosper, Riley Gojkovic, Mackenzie Lamadou, and Hayden Bailey. And your champions of the 400 freestyle relay with an automatic qualifying time of 3:27.78, Dowling Catholic, Charlotte Qualley, Kimber Corwin, Mary Honkamp, and Sassy Hassett.
All right, so Dowling Catholic takes that relay. We're gonna give you the final results for the team scores. Here's your top 8. Looks a lot like the podium in the 4x1 here. So
right.
Linmar in 8th place, 99 points, just under 100 points. West Des Moines Valley with that strong free relay, 100 points. We're going to rather the Swim Coaches Association Awards now.
Their peers select the staff based on today's meet and the season in general. The award will be presented by Dustin Rhodes, president of the Iowa High School Swim Coaches Association. The 2025 State Coaching Staff of the Year is Cedar Falls High School, with head coach Chelsea Zierback, assisted by Meg Steinman, Scott Bowman, and Keen Drake.
So Cedar Falls is going to win the Coaching Staff of the Year award. I'm going to brag a little bit. I was Coach Chelsea's club coach.
Nice.
So I was her first year-round coach when she got into the sport. She had a lot of success at the zone and sectional level as well as a high school level, but went on to swim for the University of Northern Iowa. So congrats to Coach Chelsea and her coaching staff over there for the Cedar Falls Tigers.
They're a team that's always good.
Yes.
I remember when I started coaching in the 90s.
Marcuson era.
Oh,
right?
my gosh. And they had T-shirts with his face. And
Congratulations to the staff of Cedar Falls.
And new pool.
Tough athletes.
Each year, the
Brand
Iowa
new
High
pool
School
up there,
Swim
too.
Coaches
Okay,
Association
haven't seen it.
selects
Haven't
the
seen
Athlete of the Year.
It looks a lot like Linmar.
Person was chosen based on their performance at this year's state
I'm
meet.
heading up to
Dustin
some
Rhodes
club
will
meets
present
there.
the award on behalf
Coach
of the
Cliff
Coaches
and Coach Chris
Association.
there.
And this
getting the
year we
award
have
with
a
her.
tie.
Good to see those guys. And their
Natalie
diving coach
Patti
as well.
of Sioux City Metro and Hayden Bailey of Waukee Northwest.
Athlete of the Year.
We'll get your Athlete of the Year award. Do we have a tie? We had a tie again.
Oh, my gosh.
So that's what we were waiting on. The
Okay,
delay there was
okay.
counting the votes. We got a tie for Athlete of the Year. Hayden Bailey and Natalie Patti there. So Hayden representing Waukee Northwest with a pair of strong swims in the 100 fly in the backstroke, and then Natalie throwing down some strong freestyle events today to get some state titles.
Right.
And both of them contributing on their relays in
Congratulations,
big
Natalie
fashion.
and
So congrats to those ladies, both seniors. So send them off to college with a
Please direct your attention to the
nice
awards
plaque.
stand for the trophy presentation. Presenting awards today is Iowa High School Girls Athletic Union Executive Director Aaron Gerlich. Presenting the 2025 State Para Team Champions, the Keokuk Chiefs and head coach Andrea Wooster.
Adeline winning Para State Athlete of the Year.
This
setting
is
a new
Keokuk's third
state record.
straight
200 freestyle
team title.
Breaking her own record. Also winning the 100 free.
Like her coach is there from Keokuk. Is that right? Yeah, Keokuk's from swimming program.
I still want to see her do the 500. I mean, I'm sure she's probably done it, but I bet she'd be amazing.
We'll get that on the broadcast. Maybe they'll listen to it here. There's a suggestion from up top. But
fun to watch. Fun to watch. And state champion. Team state championship. Congrats to them, absolutely.
Congratulations to Coach Wooster and the Keokuk Chiefs. Presenting the 2025 State Swimming and Diving third place team. Congratulations to head coach Shelly Twigg and the Wolves from Waukee Northwest.
Waukee Northwest taking third place.
250 points total for today with Coach Shelley and her staff.
Oh, she's a great coach.
Been in that area for a while. She coached a little club up in club team up in Johnson, and then started helping out with the high school groups over in Waukee, and then this team split. But this, again, Waukee Northwest going to finish third. Waukee tied for 10th with Iowa City West today, putting up 63 points. They had some points coming out of diving yesterday too. So they're the Wolves. The Wolves from Northwest.
The Wolves from Northwest. Right?
I think there's more foxes than wolves out in that area. I mean, I grew up a couple miles away in Perry, but there might be wolves in the woods there along the Raccoon River. So.
Never know.
I know there's foxes. I almost hit them with my car.
And your runner-up, congratulations to head coach Chelsea Zierbeck and the Tigers from Cedar Falls.
Cedar Falls grabbing the second spot here.
And coaching staff of the year.
And coaching staff of the year.
There you go.
Good day for them. Good season for them. Who are we kidding? It's not a one-day thing. It started back in August.
I think it's Coach Cliff and Coach Chris there as the assistants. And then, do you know the diving coach? I can't remember diving coach.
I do not.
It's Coach Chelsea Schwerbeck. She used to be Chelsea Hartman when she was not married. Former Iowa City West swimmer, and again a club swimmer with my old program, the Iowa City Eels. Great, great showing from their younger swimmers last weekend and this weekend to get all those swims into the meet. One of the things, like Ames and Cedar Falls, a lot of them, they try to qualify every event. Then you want to try to see if your second and third swimmers can grab some points. Usually your top ranked swimmers are usually going to get through with a team of that size. So good team effort there by the Tigers from Cedar Falls.
And now for your 2025
and
swimming and diving state champions for the second year in a row. Congratulations to head coach Paul Urey and the Maroons from Dowling Catholic.
And your state champ, they're in their suits for a reason, because it's tradition to
Yeah, hop in the pool. You get to take an extra,
including the coach.
Extra dip. The March of the Maroons here ends at the podium, so that's a repeat title for Paul Urey and his staff. Paul has a long coaching career. He was in the Quad Cities area as a club coach for quite a number of years, where I got to get to know him. He was a coach at Davenport Metro and also coached a little bit with Augustana back in the day.
Okay.
And then came back into the high school ranks when he was originally from the Des Moines area, and they moved back to be closer to family and friends. And he's a Dowling grad. So
I didn't know that.
He's an alumni, yeah.
Wonder if he took his phone out of his pocket and he's all ready.
Yeah, good excitement out of their staff and swimmers. A lot of cheering from their parents this weekend.
Oh, they get their state shirts.
The boys get a ball cap and the girls get a shirt. Is that how that works? Yeah. More pink. Mm-hmm. And with the ongoing pink theme we have.
They have ball caps too. It looks
there they go. There. I knew the guys got ball caps.
Those are the kind of things that even after you stop wearing them, you keep them forever. They're in a box.
I'm going to see if I see Paul at any of these age group club meets this summer. I'm going to be like, hey, where's your pink cap?
Where's your pink hat?
You should be wearing that. At least for a year, right?
Right.
A year and a day.
I would.
Got to celebrate a year and a day. Dowling came in with some points from diving, and then after that medley relay, they didn't look back. They scored a lot of points in the freestyle, 200 free and the 2 IM, and had some time drops for all their swimmers. A couple seniors here. You got the two up there. There he is. Looks good, Paul. Yeah. Sassy Hassan, Hohenkamp holding the trophy there. Couple different clubs on that team too. There's about 3 different swim clubs that contribute to that program. So good to see those girls work together and
any swimmers
get this
still here? Remember,
state
there's a
title.
lost and found over here next to the admin table. If you're missing some items, check the lost and found here before you leave. Coaches, if you're still here, haven't received your packet, there's an office next to the admin table. Please pick those up there.
But like I said, a lot of
congratulations
juniors and
again
seniors here.
to
They're
Dowling
going to
Catholic
graduate
head
some
coach.
of these points. So we're going to keep looking and see what that Cedar Falls
State
group
team
does in the
titles.
next few years. Limar, I think, is on the march. They have some
And that brings an end to
good
the
freshmen,
2025
sophomores, and then some 8th graders coming
season.
through the programs here
Great
in
days in Iowa City.
that area.
Thank you all for attending.
There's a couple. There's a YMCA team and then a couple of club teams up in that Cedar Rapids and Limar area that are
Please travel safely, and we'll see you
trying
next
to
time.
make a dent in the podium here with what they're developing. So. I start to lose track of the math as we get into this later events, but I think a good effort yesterday to set this up. I went home, I scored the meet out what I thought would happen and then what should happen on paper, and I both directions I was like, okay, Dowling's looking pretty good unless they have a disqualification on a relay, because those double points add up a lot once you get past that 500 freestyle event.
Super exciting moment for them, day for them. Something they'll remember forever, but just an exciting day. I'd like to say congratulations to every single athlete that was here today. And there are also managers here today, alternates here today. And a season is made up of so many moving parts.
I know there were aunt and uncles here today because they kept tapping me on the shoulder to remind me, hey, haven't seen you in a while, Coach.
Grandparents, fans, family, moms, dads, step-parents. I mean.
Well, and the thing, I remember doing road trips up to Fort Dodge to cheer on my club teammates, and then as a young coach, I'd drive over and sometimes take a van of swimmers with some of my high school male athletes. They'd come over and cheer on their teammates, and that venue was great, but really loud. And then went to Marshalltown for over 2 decades and had some good swims there. I think the venue today, you definitely saw on those underwater dolphin kicks making a big difference on some of these events with how these girls attacked some of the races. So a lot of good efforts in prelims yesterday. It really sped up the meet, having access to this venue this year.
Right. And Marshalltown definitely left a legacy. Linda Bloom Natatorium. Linda Bloom was an amazing coach. She was one of my mentors because she was right down the road in Marshalltown from Newton. She worked hard to help that facility get those 3,000.
One of their athletes jumped the gun, I think.
Uh-oh. At least she won't be disqualified.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're at Marshalltown passing the torch, I think is absolutely awesome,
Yeah. Yeah, we got so many facilities now in Iowa with that 50-meter facilities now with Waukee, building that one that both their club teams use, or both their high school teams use. Wellmark Y, you've swam a couple meets there. So
right.
Unlike Indiana, which has, 12 of these facilities, there's a reason they had all these kids at Olympic trials because all these high schools in Indiana build 50-meter facilities, and they usually split them between 2 or 3 high schools. So they get a lot of training done in those venues. But great event here today, hosted by the University of Iowa and local teams in Cedar Rapids and Iowa City area with their high school parents. Somewhat of a belly flop there.
Yeah.
A cannonball.
You can tell some of these swimmers are not divers. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, style
Unsafe.
points.
Lifeguards don't like that. Oh, that was pretty good form. Opened her tuck a little early. Oh, these make me nervous. Oh, that was a good one. I feel like I should have some diving judging cards, scorecards to hold up.
We're going to do a double here.
Oh. Just be safe, ladies. That's all I ask.
Yeah, Sassy's coming off of an injury. You want to re-injured celebrating, right? Coaching staff on the way and managers.
Oh, Paul does have his shoes off. I guess he's planning on going in. Here's the diving coach. Let's see what she has. Woo!
There we go. Clean entry.
Yep. Pointed toes. I saw that. Build semi-cannonball on that one. Oh, my. Oh!
He's young enough he can pull that off still.
All right, Coach, what do you got?
I wonder if he's going to do a trophy start. Wow. That counts as a sit-up.
That was impressive.
If you're over 50, that's ab work right there. So congrats to the Maroons from West Des Moines Dowling. They're going to pull off this meet second year in a row, and we'll see what they return with next year as they have some of their seniors move on to the college ranks. But yeah, they lost their program there. Don't get that caught in the pool vacuum. So as long as there's no glass in the pool, you can keep the facility running. But hats off to Dowling Catholic. We appreciate everybody stopping by. Again, thanks for Hy-Vee for sponsoring these final heats, and for Iowa Farm Bureau with their continued sponsorship of the High School Girls Athletic Union, and with Mid-American Energy Company for helping with this digital network presentation here. I want to thank everybody for putting in the volunteer hours to pull this off as well. I know the staff was excited to get things rolling here yesterday. And Sarah, thank you for helping out today.
Always a pleasure,
Sarah
Don.
Patterson, my sidekick, helping out with the swimming analysis. I'm Coach Don Spellman. We're going to be signing off here from the Campus Recreation and Wellness Center here in Iowa City, Iowa for your conclusion of the 2025 swimming finals for the Girls High School Athletic Union.